Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of explaining. All right, so basically your group has been sent there to... I already explain this stuff about Stern Hope. You motherfucker. All right, what you're doing is going down to the planet of Icanthos, to talk to meet Aristarchus the Seer, which is more like this acolyte of your Inquisitor. You are to follow his orders while you make sure that nothing goes wrong during the consecration of the Church of Stern Hope, which is going to be one of the first ecclesiastical temples on the planet. Anyways, so you've been told about this, and as for the other two of you, you can probably take however you want, and the rest of the group. I'm sure Mango will be ranting and raving about being a general holy asshole about having a evil witch that he has to work with, and the tech priest is going to sit there. I don't know. I don't know what
Just
the tech
doing
priest is doing.
things. I don't know.
Just like flailing around his
Turn the
floppy disk.
lever. Press the button. Wait 3 moments. Praise the omniscient partner. I can't. You know, just tech-based stuff.
And my headphones are dying. This is fantastic.
Isn't it? It's so long.
No, if my headphones die, I can't play with you guys anymore. Like, I have to take
Aw.
extended
It's okay.
leave.
We don't love you anyway.
No, we don't.
What?
This
Why
is
is
serious.
there-
I basically have to take an absence till after Christmas.
I don't even know what I disagreed to.
Dude.
So yes, I assume we meet them.
In a bit, they actually haven't arrived yet, and I'm wondering if we should. Actually,
Okay.
the original party hasn't even left the infirmary.
Ah, okay.
Should we be waiting for Romana?
I don't think so.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink of water, then we'll start.
Yeah, I don't think she's online.
I'll be back in a second.
I don't know. I will go ask her.
Get everywhere. Hard time.
Hello.
Everybody.
Hey, everybody. All right. So, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Well, oh, by the way, Undead, have you actually gotten a picture for your character?
No.
Oh, you should
Where
probably do
I find
that. Because, you know, we're using maps and stuff.
Okay. Well,
I did
once again,
send you the new picture, right? And you did get it.
No!
I had a picture.
Well, either you didn't send it, or you did send it and I didn't get it.
I sent it, and you didn't pay attention. Check your chat history with me.
Okay, so
Oh, fine.
where do I find this thing that you're talking about?
A picture for just, I don't know, Google a picture.
Just Google whatever you want your character to look like.
Okay, like just anything?
Just find a picture. Send the picture link to Connor, and Connor will go put it into Roll20 for you.
Oh, that's your character? Really? That's what you want your character to look like? Are you, Manga? Are you sure you want your character to look like that?
Are you talking to me?
I said, Manga, are you sure that's what you want your character to look like?
I don't know. I have to go remember what the picture looks like.
Because you aren't very subtle.
Yes.
So what happens when you actually need to be subtle?
Well, that's gonna suck for everyone.
Because a lot of the time, most Inquisitors want you to be subtle. This is just one of those occasions where you just happen to not need to be subtle.
Not finding anything without like huge amounts of stuff coming out of me.
Well,
It's
unfortunately,
hard for-
that's how your character's going to look eventually.
Eventually? Oh, it's okay if it's eventually?
Yeah, eventually.
Well, I'm just gonna go with this one.
In fact, you're probably just going to get a bunch of weird twiddly bits. Just like blah, 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 blah. See the blah, blah, blah? You're going to be turned into an octopus man with an octopus face. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. That was a Beatles song, and I horribly butchered the tone.
I think you butchered everything, man.
I know I at least got the lyrics correct.
Here we go. So I give it to Connor, do I?
Yes.
Okay, so
Give it to
here's the
me.
fake one. Here is the secondary fake one. Oh wait, why is this incorrect? Okay, fine. I'll give you the real one, secondary. Fine.
Is this the actual one?
Yeah.
It is.
Like,
That is a what?
What?
That is a heretic picture.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is the heretic picture from Black Crusade.
Nah.
You can see the mutated tentacle sticking out of his chest.
Nah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll find a picture.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll give you. I'm sorry.
I cannot move my headphones. This is fantastic. I have to stay in one spot. This is annoying.
Is this alright? I don't know. I'm just
Suffer.
looking for like cool pics.
You're
Okay.
just saying this because the last time we actually spoke, I was being sort of a dick.
I don't remember you being a dick.
Remember me, Ben, the hypno goggles, fun times.
You literally just took the picture out of the book. Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah. Look at the tech priest picture. That's pretty much the exact thing you just sent me. There are like hundreds of pictures of tech priests without stuff sticking out of them, and you couldn't even find. Oh my god.
Dude, but stuff, that's like what they are. I have to embody.
I thought you said you didn't want a picture of stuff sticking out of you.
No, I said that that's not thematically correct. That's not what I am yet. Of course stuff is gonna have to stick out of me.
Oh, fuck it. Whatever.
What? You want me to find a better one?
I don't care.
You said eventual, so I went, okay, so this one's alright then. This one might be better. This one's actually probably way better. You might like this one better. Here, I'll keep sending them to you till you enjoy it. I'll please you.
I enjoy nothing.
That's why it's an unending battle.
Again, Dark Heresy. I mean, Black Crusade.
Is it really?
Yeah, you can see both the mutations and the symbol of chaos. etched into
Oh,
the
jeez, I can see the
chest.
symbol of chaos now that I looked for a second. Oh,
Also,
boy.
he's obviously a heretic since he still has flesh on his body.
That's true, I guess. Oh,
Look at him. Look at that failure.
It's so hard to find things. I'm sorry.
Look at that failure.
All the nice gritty ones are like,
Doesn't even
they're heretics.
have a cyber mantle. That cheating fuck. Just sucks at everything.
Failed you.
Oh, and Manga, I should probably give you control of your token. Happy birthday, Manga. You have control of your token. Enter in your shit.
Here. I'll keep doing it till I get it right. I swear. One of these days.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Would this one be preferable? I'm guessing not.
If you want your character to be a model.
Exactly. I don't think the models are good. Well, I mean, technically it's a model.
Besides, Kaz is already a model. Because he apparently couldn't find anything better than the picture of a model.
Model
Yeah.
Instead of just finding a direct representation, he had to use a picture of a representation.
Yep. And now I have to go in from shopping. This sucks. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm in a fucking wind tunnel, by the way.
You always sound like you're in a wind tunnel.
Dude, you're sounding fine. I'm guessing you sound better than I do.
Because there's a static sound coming from the background of
you're
something.
nothing compared to undead.
Yeah. He's got a really weird staticky background.
Yeah.
You should get some headphones.
Not in
They're
like
nice.
the optimal position.
They're really nice and
I was not
comfortable.
prepared.
They're really nice and comfortable, and they sit on your head, so you don't have to like hold a phone to your face while trying to operate a computer.
Oh man.
Also, you have control of your token now, so if you get entering your wounds and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was on different tab.
Also, Undead is a tech priest.
Woo! Said before.
He's a priest of techingness, and also
R1 hearts. Oh snap, son. Such
also,
hearts.
man, you do realize that you have like free reign to hate on like everyone in the party, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or at least Dragon and
I think I'm gonna like respect the Ari toss. I'm not gonna care about the guardsman, and I'm not gonna like the psyker. That's how it's gonna go.
actually, you probably wouldn't really care that much. Although that may change depending on what your plan is. But yeah, Manga pretty much has free reign to like hate on you and the Psyker all he wants. Since you know, Bore the Witch and all other religion.
Actually, that also gives him permission to hate on Richard, too.
Oh. Cleric? No, not really. Unless the guardsman's really shit at praying. In fact, whenever...
Richard knows more about the Omnissiah than he does the...
Omnissiah.
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 Raise the machine.
Repeat it say it with me, Kaz. Omnissiah.
Omnissiah.
There you go.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that again.
But yeah, now you have one of your own personal priests with you, and he has a floppy disk for this.
Wait, what?
Tech priest, man. Tech priest.
Let's check much well. I don't know about your emperor, but the machines are pretty good, man.
He does pray to the Golden Throne, which is pretty much the same thing as far as the ecclesiarchy is concerned.
It's true.
So they don't actually praise the emperor, but they do praise his seat.
Dude, that's like a really nice stool you got there. Would you mind if I like put it in a temple? And sacrifice wenches to it?
Well, no, that's a lie. They still do like pray to the emperor, but they do have like a completely different name for him. And that may not be the same for all tech priests.
Is that so? I thought that they didn't actually, they didn't, but they were kind of exempt from the rule because they're very necessary.
Yes and no. There's from
Like the
what
priests
I
of
remember of
Mars are
the
like-
what I remember of the Deptus Mechanicus. There's three main thoughts for what the Omnissiah and Machine God are. One, the one that makes the most sense would be that the Omnissiah would be the Emperor and the Machine God would be the Mechanicus Dragon, which is buried underneath the planet of Mars. The Emperor put it there because the Emperor's a big dick badass.
Yep.
And then there's
Sums
the
them up.
thought process that the Omnisaya and the Machine God are one and the same, and that one's divided into like whether or not the Omnisaya / Machine God is the Emperor or the Mechanica Dragon. And then there's not the Mechanica Dragon, the Void Dragon. I think that's what it's called. And then there's the thing that there's two opposite separate deities, and nobody knows what they are. But on a side note, no one knows that the Void Dragon exists.
Hey, don't you make fun of my religion.
No, like, not even the Mechanicus know that the Void Dragon exists.
No, you shut your mouth.
No, I'm the DM.
Someone's getting purged.
Alright, I won't talk. Game's over, guys. I can't talk now.
No, yeah, GM.
Oh, okay.
I
I may as well try to fix my headphones.
Hold on. Yeah? Okay.
I'm trying to find headphones. But I can't find headphones. I don't want a USB connector.
I am Bake with food. Very delicious food.
Oh.
My grandmother's a very excellent cook.
Character. I need to have the PDFs, but
Yes, you should probably
Yeah.
open PDF and ask the
Ask
questions
that.
you wanted to ask.
Hmm?
Didn't you say you had questions for me?
not really. I mean, it's like, oh, you think I should take feedback screech, or should I take?
I
Human
think I might still have $40. I don't
That's
know.
like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's stuff that if I get it wrong, who cares? I'll just fix it later, or not fix it,
Huh?
and be awesome and stuff, I guess.
Oh. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with my grandmother's food. It's very, very good. Alright, it's delicious. Anyways, we should probably start.
Okay.
Yep. I'm like, okay.
Everyone's here, right? Besides Romana.
Yeah.
Kaz and Dragon, you're here? Kaz? Not Romana. Manga?
Yes, Connie?
If you ever call me that again, I'll find where you live.
1 hour south of you.
I don't know why I got so angry when you called me that. Being a very irate person today. I'm sorry. I promise this won't transfer to me killing you. Much.
I don't care. Hello?
I do.
Oh, okay. I just heard a bunch of static. Stop. So I was wondering if the call dropped. Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Someone just muted it. Okay, I got it. Just checking. Now it's just so quiet.
It's probably undead.
Yes.
Sorry,
If
what?
you notice, Connor, I don't care if my character dies.
Very nonchalant person.
You can't threaten me with character death. It means nothing!
No, but I can threaten you with having no fun.
Dude, fun is an eye of the beholder, man.
Dude, I can find fun.
Not that I would threaten you with no fun, because at that point I'd just kick you the fuck out. But I doubt you're going to have me kick you out anytime soon, unless you decide to become like a giant, gaping, gregarious asshole. Essentially, if you decide to become Jay the second.
Come here, come show us the way.
Menga, do you plan on becoming Jay the second?
We'll see what happens.
Okay, are we good to start?
I'm waiting for Kaz.
Yeah, because we kind of have to start with the people in the infirmary.
Oh, Kaz was in here.
I think Quaz got called away for something. It sounded like.
Which is good for me, since I actually have time to eat. My grandmother made fried potatoes and like some sort of marinated pork. Marinated pork fillet, and it's amazingly good. Oh, and green beans. And you see, the downside living with your grandmother is that while she is a very old person and has no idea how anything older than Vista works, she is an amazing cook. And she always makes more than she can. She always makes way more than really needs to be made. And she rarely eats a whole lot, which means that I get to have a bunch of really tasty cooking every time she cooks. And it's amazing. Because my culinary skills are comprised of sandwiches and grilled cheese.
Wow, you need to learn how to cook.
I'm actually very good at cooking. My grandmother always teaches me how to make new things. It's just I'm too lazy to.
Oh, okay.
There's another bad thing. You learn how to cook. Like a lot of stuff. And I mean a lot of stuff.
Quazzy, are you back yet, Quazzy? If you don't get back here, my cleric's going to purge your ass.
I
Your
think.
cleric's not there yet.
Yeah. He's coming in with me. We're gonna be bros and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm stuck with this stupid tech priest, and I'm waiting for this Imperial Guard and Psyker crap. They make me wait too long. Maybe I'll just decide to purge them all.
Hey now, Jimmy. You can't just go purging people you don't like. That's not the way to make friends.
Fuck friends. If they're this late, it must be the cause of heresy. They're probably doing some ritual of evil.
Yes.
If they're not here soon, it's our job to purge those scums.
I like.
Oh, on a side note, not only are you having to work with a witch as your peer, but you're also taking commands with one, since our Astarcius is actually a seer, and he is a psyker.
Wow,
we
I'm
don't
in a
actually have
really
an
bad
army
mood
class,
then.
Wait, we just have a guardsman, a psyker, a priest, and me, right?
And sometimes an arbitrator.
Oh, is there a guy who sometimes shows up?
Well, there's only been one session so far, and he showed up.
Well, as in, did he say he's not showing up today?
He didn't say anything.
Yeah, I asked him, and I have had no word, so I think he's offline. Might be at a college course or something.
Okay.
God, what a
Oh,
strong.
and by the way, the he is a she.
He is a she. She is a he. Everyone's a he on the internet. Everyone.
There are no girls on the internet.
Exactly.
The internet, the great equalizer.
Alright, I might be back.
Priest has disappeared, and the priest
And
has
my headset's doing that weird thing again. Fuck.
claimed her flesh.
I just wish it would do one thing or the other.
Is your headset producing a bunch of static?
No.
Okay.
You guys get really muffled when I move a
Okay.
certain way.
Because if it was a static, that's not us. That's just undead.
Sorry.
Oh my God, this food
My
is so
connection
good.
did it give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fix it, because I'd rather not, like, yeah.
I'll be done with my food in a second. Give me a second. I'd just like to say that this is an incredibly professional DMing experience that you're undergoing right now. Been on a call for nearly an hour, and I'm eating food.
So, is Quaz here, or did Quaz... No. Wait, Quaz went to fix his mic again.
Oh, well, fuck. Oh, and Undead's gone.
Undead tried to fix his stuff.
Oh. Everyone is just dying.
No, it's not even half the group that's dying.
Unless they're in the call at this very moment, they are dead.
It's not half the group. That's a third.
I didn't say half the group. I said everybody.
Everybody is more than half.
Everybody is everybody. It is a whole.
Which is more than half. And as that it's only a third, you can't use everybody.
I don't care. I'm using it anyways.
That's improper speaking.
I'm
That's
using
improper
homebrew
terminology.
rules. I'm using homebrew manga. Homebrew English.
Oh, so you mean ghetto speak? Okay.
No.
Yes,
No.
ghetto is homebrew English. Technically.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
wow, very, very good.
All right, I'm going to put my plate away, and then we're going to start actually. As long as Kaz has actually come back.
No, I'm looking so. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this all good?
So much better. I don't know what you did, but oh my god, it's so much better.
Well, I'm a magician, obviously, and I, did some voodoo magic stuff.
Wait, what was Connor gonna do? Hello? Hello?
What?
What's going on?
I don't know.
God damn it, my speaker's doing it again.
As long as you can understand us, class, it's okay.
Everything's okay.
You guys sound really muffled. When I move it a certain way, you guys sound normal.
Well,
Sounds like
obviously it's
multi-cord.
us.
Yeah, the cord's dying. It's been almost 2 years, so I've expected this. I never expected this razor to last as long as one of the Logitech ones I bought like a few years earlier. And then there was with this shitty Turtle Beach that died in like 6 months. And I'm not kidding about that. The Turtle Beach one died. I got it on my birthday. It died somewhere around Christmas. Can you guys still hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
No, we can't.
Yeah,
I'm back.
no
They
problem.
should just stop talking.
I'm back.
We just
Because I
kind of
need
want
to
to
know
get
at the
into you
moment my
guys.
speech immediately cuts. Because that means the cord has decided to go into the speech settings and cut it off that way.
Got it. Okay, let's get this started. The infirmary, the psyker, and the guardsman.
Yes, the psyker and the guardsmen are there. What do you do?
Well, I just learned how to heal, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
I try and heal.
Sure, where's that light at?
character. Well, she's not here right now, but
Didn't you already try that?
I didn't have it yet.
Yes, but it's within 6 hours, meaning that that Romana has to make a toughness test, and if she fails, then she's gonna take like 1d5 wounds instead of being healed.
Again.
Yeah. That's been like 6 hours yet.
So, should I like go or?
No, because Romana
She's
would have
not
to take
here,
it.
so we'll when she joins in again, we'll have you roll then for it.
You have to wait 6
Okay.
hours, otherwise she has to take a -10 toughness test, and if she fails, then Romana takes 1d5 wounds instead of being healed.
Yeah, but isn't that only if it's within 6 hours?
Yeah, and it hasn't been 6 hours.
Okay, fine.
I'm wondering if there's actually a way I can fix the cord. I'm really curious. Because I need to have this. I need to open. I don't know how to. If I open this thing up, how to seal it back up again.
Use the power.
Soldering iron, and then you need a high heat melter for the cord.
You need science.
Jesus fuck! I don't have a high heat melter.
What's the name of this place again?
Or you can just use a basic plaster seal. I mean, melted plastic seal. If you're really desperate, you can do hot glue to seal the cord back up. But that's if you're really desperate.
Use the power of science.
I think it might be cheaper to actually buy a new one.
Probably. Well, I don't know. How much was your thing?
My thing originally was somewhere in the ballpark of. I think it's like $80 originally.
Yeah, if you don't have a soldering iron, it's going to end up being about the same then. If you already don't have a soldering iron, and the plasticeel, whatever you use.
I don't have either of them.
Yes.
I might have a solder gun somewhere, but it's been a long time since I've used it.
Solder gun, soldering iron, same thing. And
I'm probably gonna go for one that's like under $40.
yes.
So,
let's
guys,
continue.
Yeah.
what are you gonna do while you're in the infirmary?
What's the name of the city called again? Or
It's called Port Suffering.
okay,
Oh, that's it. That sounds like a delightful name.
Yeah.
so ever been to Port Suffering before? I say to the guardsmen.
No.
Want to take a walk around?
Sure.
All right. We take a walk around Port Suffering for now.
Do you like want one?
Do you want to walk around the place where you just got mugged and shot at?
Do you like dancing in the rain?
All right.
Fuck Nate. That's it. If you guys would just stay fucking muffled, that would be a lot better since you can no longer hear shit from my end. I could actually work with that for a few months, but since it shifts constantly, ugh.
You could just, like, buy a new headset.
Here, I will talk in monotone.
Okay, there's a little problem with that. Although I currently have the money in my bank account, I'm not allowed to touch it.
You could get a job.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
So, you have money for stuff because you can work. Anyways. So, yeah, you Chuck fucks are currently in an infirmary, and your friend has nearly died, and I believe it was either Dragon or Romana that punched the Psyker in the face.
I did.
Yeah, Dragon punched the guy in the face and knocked out like half of his teeth. Which, to be fair, was pretty funny.
He had it
So,
coming.
oh, by the way, the Cherub Servitor is still outside waiting.
Alright, I go to the cherub servitor.
Alright, going to assume that the Arbitrator will follow. Kaz, do you follow?
Followers.
Increasing the volume does nothing, dear God. Ow. Okay, that does something. Ow.
Kaz, are you following the Cherub Servitor?
Yes.
Alright. It flies off. And I'm assuming you follow it until you eventually reach the... Fuck. What? Oh, yeah, the almshouse. Where it waits at the door. Doesn't really go inside, just sort of makes a motion towards the door. Points at it.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's an almshouse.
Oh, it's an ominous door? Or...
It's an almshouse. It's pretty exciting.
It wants us to go into a nun house.
Yes, it's pointing. You could roll a scrutiny.
I don't have scrutiny.
You can roll it at a half your perception.
What's half of 33?
Half of 33 rounding down, so 16.
Yeah.
That's 19 to work with.
Hey Joey, so is your computer out of commission? What? Is your computer out of commission? Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's where I have all my stuff
Or-
saved.
I have
24.
94.
Dragon, you got a plus 60.
Oh, gosh, I don't remember
You can
what
tell
any
that the
of
cherub
this-
obviously wants you to walk through the door.
Okay.
With your
Fine.
with your plus 60, because you have common sense.
We should probably walk through that door.
But it's a nun house.
What's wrong with
Men
that?
aren't normally allowed to enter those.
It's a place of the ecclesiarchy.
Fuck it, I'm following you on. Go ahead.
Well, we're on official business. So,
Yes.
we're
So yeah,
going in.
alms house. Not nun's house, alms. To be honest, I don't know what an almshouse is either. Anyways. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. I don't know why I said to be retarded. Anyways. You walk inside and what appears to be some sort of worker. Obviously some guy who is working multiple jobs. He hasn't even changed out of his original factory clothing. Meets you at the door and takes a deep, respectful bow and says, "Hello, can I help you find something?"
I'm letting Dragon speak, by the way.
What?
Dragon has a fellowship. Okay.
I'm a guardsman. I'm here to shoot. No, I'm out of character. I'm a guardsman. I'm supposed to shoot things. I'm not supposed to talk to people. And you know how bad I am at talking to people out of character. Fucking horrible at it. Reason I never play a face.
Yeah, Dragon. What do you say?
Um, let's see.
You know, despite you guys being muffled, I can actually hear you pretty well.
That's nice, Kaz.
Uh,
Should be a simple. This should be a simple question with no test required.
Okay, there have been reports of psychic activity in the area. Do you know anything about it?
You mean Sternhope, sir?
Yes.
Oh, that means that you must be here to meet Master Aristarchus.
Yes.
Excellent! I'll bring you to him right away. He opens another door and waves you through, and as you follow him, he leads you down one hall and then another, and then up the stairs, and then down the hall again before opening a door into a largest room, fairly well furnished, and seated at a wooden table in an old leather chair is presumably the man you're looking for. He wears charcoal gray robes and has a small smile on his lean, handsome face. As you enter, he holds a set of large ivory cards in his hand, which he replaces into a silver case, returns to the pocket of his robes. Welcome! I am Sir Aristarchus. I trust your trip passed quickly, he says. He stands, comes around the table, and offers each of you in turn a hand and greeting before gesturing you to sit. Close up, you see he has curious gold-gray eyes and the sanctioning electu of the Scholastica Sicana imprinted on one cheek. After shaking hands with you, he adjusts a black satchel hanging on his side. You notice that the bag is made of an Emdar silk, an expensive material, and is held shut by several lead purity symbols, each one bearing a long crimson ribbon that trails behind him. He takes a moment to sit back down at the table and waits for you to sit down.
Well, I say the trip was fine. I shake his hand, and then I sit down.
Yes. And before the attendant leaves, Aristarchus calls back to him. Wait a second. You mind getting our two friends very quickly? The valet bows and goes back to leaves for a few moments before coming back with what appears to be some sort of priest and some sort of cleric and a tech priest.
Oh, I should have been paying attention. Is it on?
Yes. Undead and Manga, you are summoned by the valet to come back to the room as Aristarchus.
Who is the valet?
The valet is just some random nobody shit here, chucklefuck.
Okay.
He knocks on the door on both of you and says that Aristarchus wishes to talk to you.
I follow him.
Here we go.
Manga!
I click at him.
Undead, you're about to see the most
Manga!
annoying player I think you ever will experience.
Manga!
Yes, Connor?
The valet sent... a valet sent by Aristarchus came to tell you that Aristarchus wants to speak with you.
Oh,
I'm assuming
Joy.
Yes, ma'am. I'll lead you right to him in a second. Following behind him is the tech priest that you arrived with not much earlier. Hey, Romana!
Wait, haven't we been here for like
Hello.
2 days?
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
Ramon.
sorry.
Hi, Romana.
My headset's dying.
Yes,
I passed out. I'm sorry.
it's fine. You have been led back. You have been led back by the cherub servitor back to a almshouse where you are currently speaking to Aristarchus. Aristarchus sent a valet to go retrieve a tech priest and a cleric. The tech priest being undead and the cleric being Manga.
This is
have
gonna be
just-
so goddamn
Yes.
fun.
The valet has just come back and shown the tech priest and the cleric in. I don't know either of your characters' names.
I don't know
So
my
I've not
name
missed
either.
anything. Okay.
Tila. It's on my character sheet.
I don't.
I
I
don't have
forgot to
that.
save your character sheet. Give me a second.
Wait,
Dang it.
who?
I wonder if I wonder if I hook up external earbuds, if I can actually get this to last longer. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
All right. There it is. Sheila and Undead. What's the name of your character?
Hmm. Sorry, was that directed at me?
Yeah, I said Undead. What's the name of your character?
I said I don't know, and I guess I'll make up a new one. It's something Wolfie. Is all I know.
You
I don't
should
remember the
probably
first
give
name.
your character a name.
I don't have my sheet because the thing with the sheet on it isn't working.
Well, that's kind of a problem.
A little bit. I'll deal.
You kind of need your sheet.
A little bit.
What'd you make your sheet on? Like,
I just had a
Netscape
PDF.
or- Okay.
I just had a PDF. I mean, I could just re-roll all my stats, I guess.
You shouldn't have to. You should have your character sheet.
But I don't.
Oh, fuck.
This is a good sign.
Well,
Okay.
this is
Just call me Vengrel with Wolfie. That works for now.
okay. You're probably gonna want to try and get your character sheet
And we fine.
because it's kind of important.
Everything was like 30 something, except for one thing was 29. No, that was up because I had +3 strength because of my thing, trigger deity. So my strength is 32. My ballistic skill is 33, and my weapon skill is 34.
You might
Remember
want
all
to
your
start recreating sheets as we play.
Yeah, probably should. I'm gonna go and see if I can download the thing that he sent me before. Oh, 'cause I don't have the rule book either. I'm very ill prepared. I apologize.
Do you have a Mythweaver's account or?
No. Actually, wait. I think I do. I probably do.
They have Dark Heresy sheets in there.
All right. I'll fill it out eventually. Continue. I have it in the works. I'm downloading it.
All right. So, Manga and all right. So Felnor and Sheila are currently standing in the doorway of a room with Aristarchus the Seer, as well as what appears to be another sanctioned psyker, a guardsman, and a very heavily wounded arbitrator.
Mm-hmm.
His left arm is in a sling.
This
Who?
left arm inside.
Me.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm still at -3 right now.
Yeah. Kind of
I
fucked
thought
up.
we left you at the infirmary.
No.
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Also, this would probably be a good point to describe what your character for both Manga to describe what his new character looks like, and also for everyone to describe what your character looks like to Undead.
Yeah, manga.
Yeah. Wait, no.
There's a picture. Go with the picture.
Jeez.
Because apparently she is at some point achieved the feat of obtaining a power mace, carapace armor, and a plasma pistol.
What the fuck? Connor, what is this min-maxing bullshit?
No, she hasn't. Try again, Manga.
Alright.
I said manga, not dragon. Why does this sound like there's a blender in the background?
Undead's making a smoothie right now.
Wait, am I? What? No, I'm not.
It's coming from your end, dude.
Dude, what's going on? I don't know. There's nothing. No, I don't know, man. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. I'll mute myself. I'll wait, I guess.
Manga?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, I'm having a college emergency with my little sister right now. Give me 10 minutes.
A college emergence? What?
Seems legit.
Also, Drake, you should probably get into Roll20.
I am.
Oh,
Whatever. You can. Since this is just for my benefit, you can just start describing.
Okay. My sanctioned psyker.
This
Yeah.
is Dragon.
yeah.
I'm the psychic guy. I have black hair, brown eyes, pale skin, lean build. I'm wearing a black cloak, and I have a staff. Oh, also my head is covered in bandages.
Bandages.
Yeah.
English.
It's making it
bandages.
difficult for him to speak.
Oh, Ramona, you missed it.
What I miss?
You miss Board Game Online.
I don't care.
Alright then. Kaz, how about you next?
What next?
Okay, so
What's going
so
on?
Oh my
edgy,
god,
black
Kaz!
hair, brown
Okay.
eyes, bangs. I got it. You're a guy.
Rias, the fucking arbitrator. Very tall, very incredibly pale, has eerily black eyes and blacker hair, like jet void black. Very tall, lanky, said that. Incredibly wounded right now. Looks like he's not of unearth.
Of Unearth, just describe that for me, would you?
He's voidborn.
He's tall, lanky, pale-skinned. He's got
What?
weird
He looks
Just like
creepy.
was born
guys.
on a ship.
He looks like
unnerves you. He
rapist.
unnerves- Yeah, he unnerves people.
Looks like a goddamn rapist, like monkey rapist or some shit.
Chris Hansen would like to have a word with him.
Yes, looks kind of like Marilyn Monroe.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
Albatross is
kinda.
super creepy.
Yes, and Kaz.
Richard Nova, guardsman, red hair, blue eyes, average build. Squishy.
Okay.
He is the most average, and I mean average man you will ever see. Apparently,
I like.
just like the
With
perfectly
the most average
soldier.
profession, with the most average ballistic skill.
Actually, my ballistic skill's now 44.
He's like average
see.
soldier McShooter person. Might as
Yeah,
well
all
name
stats are
might
around.
as well be
above
named
average.
Gun McFist Punch.
Dude, Gun McFist Punch is a good.
I'd
I
play
don't know
him.
why you're being so rude.
I'd play Gun McFist Punch.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, my headset's been dying, or is in the process of dying. So you guys sound muffled.
You only told us this like 7 times.
Ramona doesn't know this.
Only 7, man. He hasn't said it enough times. Give him time.
I heard you the sixth time you said it to me, apparently.
So yes. There's currently a tech priest and a cleric standing outside the doorway. How do you react to this?
I proceed to not give a
Who's
fuck.
reacting?
You're one of
Proceeding to somewhat not give a fuck, but pretends to actually give a fuck so the priest doesn't try to kill him.
Rias does not give a fuck because he is far too injured to give a fuck.
So Dragon, do you plan on actually doing something interesting?
No.
I glanced back at those two and said, Hello, and who's these two?
In exactly that tone of voice as well.
Yes.
I assume we have some credentials saying who we are.
Yes, you have an
Okay.
Aquilia symbol and everything. This would be Felnor, and that would be Sheila. By the way, the memo said I'd be getting 4 of you in the next batch. Was there some sort of mis... Was there some sort of mistake in the message, or someone got lost in transit?
There was a casualty.
Sustenance was required.
A casualty?
Because one of our members decided to be an idiot.
What happened?
He managed to piss off a bunch of gang members.
You know how violent.
A bunch of gang members assaulted us without any provocation of our own, and there was a gunfight. He got murdered in the gunfight.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Do we get hazard pay?
No, probably.
You may want to
I
talk.
think your only pay is hazard pay.
Yeah, that is what we're being paid.
You may want to talk to the Inquisition about that, since right now we're all acting under the flag of the Inquisition for the good of the Imperium of mankind. We are, if nothing else, volunteers for this work.
Well, the local guards have been informed already, and I'm sure we'll be able to send word back pretty soon.
Right. Anyways, if you two would just take a seat down by the rest of us, it'd be a pleasure talking to you all.
Okay.
I would assume that the cleric would go sit down. Does the tech priest go and sit down?
Does the
I
tech
will
priest now
go
have to sit down?
and look at the seat I'm supposed to sit down. So wait for a moment, then sit down on it, as if observing what it is.
Apparently, the tech priest is retarded.
Apparently, Tech
Oh,
Priest is
good.
very stupid. He doesn't understand things, man. He doesn't know anything, man. He's just like, I gotta turn the lever, right? Where's the lever on the chair?
Adeptus Mechanicus is a hell of a drug.
The tech priest begins praying to the chair.
He begins praying to the chair,
He
worshiping
begins
it.
the litanies of sitting.
Litanies of sitting, yeah.
He starts just reciting in binary, though, so no one can fucking understand him.
Yeah.
Really fucking loud. Just blasting over his fucking Vox face. Ah, that's great. Anyways, yes, it's a chair, sir. You sit in it.
I proceed to sit, yes.
There you go, Felnor. There you go. Aristarchus just gives Felnor a pat on the back. Anyways, would you all like some drinks?
Sure, why not? You have anything alcoholic?
Some light things, yes. Although I suppose I would recommend holding off from them for a bit. We do still have the mission briefing to go over.
Fine.
I shake my head. No.
Sure, my senses are dulled enough as they are. I don't think a drink would make it worse.
Yes. Also, a bit of a side note. As a tech priest, you have this thing called a respirator stuck over your jaw, basically meaning that your entire lower face has been replaced with this big metal mask. This
Mhm.
also does bring up the question how you eat, which is solved simply by injecting glucose and nutrients directly into your bloodstream,
Yep, sounds about right.
because you're just that hardcore.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Would you need
Dude, I don't-
to inject?
You plebs need to actually eat. I'm shot and done, man. All I need.
Can you
Haven't
inject,
replaced.
can you inject alcohol directly into his bloodstream?
You could, but it'd probably kill him.
He gets an alcoholic enema.
Dude, why would I ever need alcohol, man?
Alcohol is
Limits
a
the
weakness of the
senses.
flesh.
Exactly. And craving of baser creatures.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
The
You missed your opportunity to be a dick to the whole party.
You
Damn
haven't
it!
missed it yet. You haven't missed it.
Oh, okay.
Why does he have to be a dick to the whole party?
This is a
Because it's
cleric.
manga we're talking about. He's always a dick to the whole
True.
party. Unless he's a GM.
But he's still a dick to the whole party, except he giggles more.
I think he giggles less, actually, after
He
playing some
giggles
games
more
with him.
after we run into a troll with an assault cannon and full body armor. Whose name's Sparkle Puff.
Whatever. Anyways, Aristarchus just called you in, had you sit down. You were introduced, and also has asked everyone if they want drinks. The tech priest, the tech priest has turned it down, and the psyker is probably going to get drunk later.
I don't know. The arbitrator wants to get drunk now. He's at -3.
The arbitrator has to get drunk for the glory of mankind.
The cleric can be a dick and be angry at the arbitrator for getting drunk if the cleric really wants to.
He can be mad at me. I don't give a fuck.
Well, the cleric can be mad
they're
at
all,
anyone.
They're all going drinking now?
Well, not everyone. Not everyone's given an answer.
Water. Just fucking water.
Yes. And is there any refreshments that you would appreciate, Sheila?
Uh,
I was gonna say, this is the most silent cleric I've ever seen.
sorry.
In
I'm
all
trying
of
to
the
think,
Imperium.
is there some type of holy drink?
There's water.
What is it? Holy.
Holy water.
Has the proper rituals? Has it been sanctioned?
Yeah. I'd go.
It's
Do you have sanctioned water?
Sanctioned water?
Yeah.
Chris just kind of gives her a sideways glance of what?
I understand.
Because
For the rest of these individuals, I understand, and most of your patrons, that they are unfaithful scum who are okay with dealing with unclean things. But for a body such as mine, I need to maintain its purity with sanctioned water.
Hey, Connor.
Under his breath, only the arbitrator can hear this. Oh, here we go. Not
Hey,
a
Connor.
Yeah.
Common Lore Imperium, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much full of shit is this cleric right now?
To be honest, you probably don't know, because the cleric can be from any sort of planet, and the religion would obviously probably vary from person to person.
Which
Okay,
is why
wait a
I'd
second.
want
How
to
does
roll.
the religion vary? Don't we purge anyone who does not praise the emperor?
There
There
are
are slight variations on
Aren't
praising
those
the
literally
emperor.
the
It's like
cultists we kill?
various sects of Christianity. It's
It is a requirement to cleave only unto the emperor, but the problem is that that's the only requirement.
Fair enough.
that's why I wanted to roll Common Lore.
Yeah, you can roll Imperial Creed.
I don't have Imperial Creed. I have Imperium.
Imperium is general knowledge of the Imperium. Imperial Creed is knowledge of the Imperial cult.
I guess I roll Imperial Creed at half.
Imperial Creed is an knowledge skills or advanced skills.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yep.
I don't know.
Aristarchus pauses for a second, wondering what the fuck you're talking about. For saying, you don't suppose as a member of the ecclesiarchy you could purify your own water, would you?
And here's where this is where everything's gonna go.
I like how we spent like 20 minutes trying to get water.
No,
It's a very
Richard doesn't
important part.
This needs to be
care.
our quest. We need the quest
As
for
long as
holy
it's
water.
diseased water, Richard doesn't fucking care. He's drinking a lot of water. That's not.
That's because you're average gun McFist punch.
Yes. I'm an average guy McFist punch. I'm no longer a guardsman. I'm a guy McFist punch.
Manga, what does Sheila respond with? Manga?
Manga's not paying attention, it seems.
God damn it, Manga.
He's fucked off.
She just like stares into the void as if like searching for words.
I think he broke. Again, he whispers, I think he broke the priest.
Aristarchus looks kind of awkward. He obviously is not at all prepared for whatever the hell Sheila is.
I don't think anyone is. I don't think the Emperor is prepared for whatever Sheila is.
But what if he is? What if it's all just as planned?
Just as planned.
Emperor works.
Well, Creed probably is, but you know.
Creed. Aristarchus leans in, looking at Sheila. Madam? Mrs. Sheila? Hello? Waves his hand in front of her face. She has gone stock still.
Perhaps she has taken a vow not to answer questions.
Possibly. Let me just get you the rest of our drinks. I wonder if she's going to be okay.
I think the concept of sanctifying her own water just drove her.
I hope not. She's needed for the
Hey,
mission.
so what did you need me for? I keep on getting keep on getting called away.
Oh god!
All right.
Reese is gonna be fucking like shocked when she like breaks into the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, Aristarchus asked you if you could sanctify your own water, and then you just spontaneously stopped talking or acting or doing anything.
Okay, so I go and go, look. You want me to sanctify my own water?
Well,
It is a.
Is that not
rare
the most efficient
resource,
route?
isn't it?
you
Ma'am, you
are a member of the ecclesiarchy, are you not?
Just go.
I'm sorry?
Take the orders for the drinks for these individuals. I'll be fine. My
Reese says
faith
something in a
sustains
language
me.
that no one can understand.
I like how we've started talking down to him. Isn't this like our boss?
Only Sheila started talking down to him.
But she's brought us into it. Take our drinks. She's brought us into it.
Yes. Aristarchus looks somewhat confused at Sheila. Yes, anyways, he makes a signal and waves down the attention of a blank-faced servitor who fairly quickly brings back some forms of drinks, water for a dragon and Kaz, and a very, very light alcohol for Romana. Obviously light enough that
Yeah, I get it.
it won't taste completely awful since it's obviously rot gut.
Rias will thank him.
All right, is there any other ways I can make you all comfortable?
I say inform us of the mission. And what is the official title of the person we're talking to?
Aristarchus, he is Aclotite Aristarchus the Seer.
Okay.
He's a psyker who at least Dragon would probably know, Seer is typically given to people who are excellent diviners, people who are talented in the psychic discipline of divination, basically.
Then I just say,
Far off places.
tell us of the mission, Aristarchus, and, I show respect.
Yes. At least someone's being polite to the man who is your boss.
I marked
Are you
down.
being polite to him?
I marked down that the tech priest was polite to a psyker in my mental notebook.
Also,
Heresy!
The two of you would have met Aristarchus earlier, and you would have gotten a general impression of his personality. He's a relatively polite person, very kind. He's also a very devout man, and spends a lot of his time when he isn't practicing tarot readings or studying. He spends it praying or reading the books of the Imperial Creed. And even then, when he's not doing that, he's studying the details of the mission. He spends both a very large amount of time devoted to his job and devoted to his religion. He's a relatively good guy. Anyways. Excellent. Where should I start? He pauses for a second before continuing. Ah, yes. While I'm certain that the mission briefing you've received from our honored master describes in some detail the nature of our purpose here, I had the benefit of spending a few weeks in this unfortunate outpost, and I have not been idle. You see, Acanthos, for all of its squalor, is near to my heart. The venerated Saint Drusius himself, to whom I have the very great honor of being distant kin, claimed this world for the Imperium, sweeping over the savage people and bringing them into the light and glory of the God Emperor. As you know, the Cathedral of Sternhope is due to be consecrated to this great hero, and I would not see this memory of this saint diminished by heresy, and such a holy purpose thwarted by a backwoods witch or some such. So, Sternhope, as we know it. The information I have been able to discover does seem to suggest some sort of psychic phenomenon occurring there. While I cannot say, based on the muddled reports we received, whether this is the result of some reckless, previously undetected psyker, or something far darker, the evidence suggests that all such strangeness has occurred in or around the new cathedral. Bleeding statues, manifestations, haunting noises, sound scratchings from the wall. He trails off and stares distractedly a moment into space before retrieving a data slate from his bag and reading it for a few moments before continuing. Yes! Sternhope lies to the north, high in the mountains. You may have seen it on your way here. On a more civilized world, we would have gone directly to the outpost by air, but fortunately that's not possible here, so we'll have to travel by the Pilgrim's Road, as they call it. It's more like a rutted dirt path. I've managed to secure us transport in the form of an all-terrain flatbed, and I'm hoping one of you drives, as I've never been much of a hand at the wheel. We must pass through the barren shale waste first, though, and this journey is not to be taken lightly. The locals claim that the wastes have witnessed all of the greatest battles of Ichthos' long and bloody past, and remain to this day a favored battlefield of the clans. No one knows for certain, but rumors claim that all manner of terrible things lurk out there, although bandits and marauders are the most likely threat.
I have to go eat, so
Alright,
keep going without me.
okay then.
Okay?
So we ought to be prepared for any eventuality. Do you have any questions?
Okay, so what he's saying is that we're in a city, and outside the city, there's like a bog or like swamp area, evil area, and we don't know what lurks out there.
It's a shale wasteland.
Oh, a wasteland. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shale and plain rocks and shit.
Yeah, shale. But it's just like a bunch
like
of fucking...
Borderlands wasteland, where there's
Yeah,
like a
pretty
cave every 2 minutes, or like Fallout wasteland.
Fallout? It's just a big desert wasteland.
Okay, so not very inhabited.
It's like a desert. It's like a Fallout wasteland with no like ruins of any buildings or any some such.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Think of like Mojave Desert.
Okay.
The natural desert areas. That makes any sense?
So, and the person, the Saint Jehovah or whatever, that's his name?
Drusius.
Drusius? What is he famous for?
He is a famous general saint. Basically what he did,
Better question. Does he have anything to do with machines?
No.
Okay, well then, okay, whatever. I don't care then.
This is probably slightly important for you, since the reason why you're here in Aristarchus probably would explain it to you at some point. So I'll tell you basically who St. Drusius is. St. Drusius is basically is a very large general saint. He lived about a couple shitload of years ago, and he's famous for reclaiming the entire Calixis sector, which is where pretty much any game of Dark Heresy will take place in. Basically, he went on a giant holy war, captured like this entire place from like Xenos and Chaos, and threw it down and threw down like the Imperium's giant dick on the table and was like, "This is our sector now. Get the fuck out." It's pretty important. And after basically doing the impossible, he became a saint. He's also super dead now.
Okay.
Because, that was like way, way long ago. And Aristarchus just never shuts up about him. Whenever you get him talking about religion, he will not stop talking about it.
Great-granddaughter.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
None at all?
I asked, where will we be staying?
Well, we will leave in the morning. In fact, we are going to be leaving at dawn. For now, you'll be staying in the almshouse with me. I have rooms prepared for you all. You've already seen yours. So has Sheila. Any other ways I may help you?
I have no questions, sir.
Neither do I.
Richard, Savage, Sheila, do you have any questions for me?
No, I have no questions for you.
Reyes murmurs something under his breath in a language that no one can understand again.
What a fat bitch.
Pretty much.
Kaz, do you have any questions for the guy?
That's a no. So moving on.
Alright. Goody. Alright, as far as basic equipment has gone, I do have some basic traveling equipment as well as the flatbed that we'll be traveling in. If you wish to acquire anything else, I can have the Cherub server that guide you down to the part of Sternhold called the Pits. It's a local name for the local trading area. You can pick up most of anything you need there, as long as it's legal.
And we all are going to be using legal equipment, right?
Of course. What is the point of protecting the world of the Emperor if we do not follow his holy, not laws, it's a better word than laws. My vocabulary is terrible.
What's your intelligence again?
I don't know, like 30 something. I don't even know. I don't know any of my stats, man.
Right.
This is going to be a problem very soon.
You should probably either work on getting your character sheet or recreating it.
I might have to recreate it. I really don't want to recreate it because that means when I get the other one back, I don't know which one to use.
Recreate it and then use that one from this point on.
Okay, I'll roll a bunch of dice real quick.
Roll them. Roll them bitches. Remember, your intelligence is your most important stat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There.
And also remember that you get one free reroll for any one of those rolls.
Well, I'm going to reroll the 6, obviously.
Yes, good idea.
And it's a 12.
Happy birthday. You can assign those wherever you want and then make some more rolls after you're done with that and you should be done.
Reyes will chuckle to himself and ask where his room is. He would like to rest while he has the chance.
The valet will show you to your room.
Okay.
So, are any of you planning making a trip down to the pits, or should I have the chair observer retire?
Yeah,
What is
any
the
of you.
pits? What's the pits?
The pits is more or less the market district of Port Suffering.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm running a Dark Heresy game. Huh? I'm running a game.
Okay, you better realize that you have other things to do after school besides just doing this every day. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You're not going to be doing this until your homework is done from now on. You know that, don't you?
Yes.
And you're not doing this game until you go to bed. You got other things to do,
Like
clean your
what?
room, like clean your room, like take the garbage out. You're not just going to keep doing this every day after school. So doing this until you go to bed tonight.
Anyways. Yeah, my grandmother's being kind of an ass.
Just waiting for her to, like, kick in the door and be like, what'd you say?
I don't give a shit. There's a certain point where I'm gonna... Where I really just don't care what she threatens to do. Anyways.
You okay?
Where was I?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the chair observer was gonna lead you down to the pits if you needed to.
Apparently, everyone except me is dead, so.
Dude, I don't want to go to the pits. I spent all my money already. Buying grenades and stuff.
Undead doesn't know what a sheet is. Manga's dead. Blue's eating dinner.
Dude, I
Class
know
can't
what a
hear
sheet is.
anything.
I just don't want to have to make another one. It's so much of a hassle.
I would just like to say that literally yesterday I had completely rearranged and vacuumed my entire room and even scrubbed my walls. So my room is actually completely clean. I have no idea how she could possibly say it's dirty. There's not a speck of dust, dirt, or loose wire that isn't even on the floor. I think my grandmother's starting to go crazy.
Dude, that's not something. Okay.
Like, I mean, like, actually becoming senile.
Okay.
That's something I joke about. But
It's kind of.
But you're also dead.
She's
okay,
also,
so what is actually going on? So we go to our rooms or whatever now, right?
you can go over your rooms, or you can go down to the pits.
Okay, is anyone going to the pits?
That's what he's trying to find out.
That's a no. No one is saying yes, so I'm going to assume it's a no. So therefore, we all go back to our rooms, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that then.
Jesus, Manga.
What is with the attendance today? Jesus fuck.
Like I said, I keep on getting called away to deal with the college crisis.
College crisis?
What does that even mean?
Sister, freshman, freaking out, being stupid, incompetence. Me having to manage said incompetence.
What is your sister even trying to do?
Rent a textbook.
Eat
She
food.
She can't figure out how to do it on her own.
You go to a bookstore and you rent the fucking textbook.
Seriously.
So she hasn't even left for the bookstore.
She's doing it on Amazon.
Oh.
Really? She can't rent textbook on...
Okay, continuing. So we all go back to our rooms. Do any of us do anything specific?
I try and be less currently dead.
Less currently dead? Okay, good job. Do any of us go to a bar or something, somewhere to drink?
And get mugged again.
Yeah. I'm not helping you guys this time.
Okay, looks like no one does that. So do we all go to sleep?
Y'all
Good night, Moon.
You'll have nappy times.
I assume it's late and it's not like early in the day.
Now it's getting pretty late in the day.
Okay, so we arrived late. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go and check the church or anything, right?
No, you're going to be leaving in tomorrow morning. It's about the consecration's actually in about 5 days, and the trip to the church, Stern Hope, is actually about a 2-day drive.
Okay. Well, then I guess we go to sleep.
Yes, so you all go to sleepy bed.
So I'm trying to find the natural fucking wound recovery rate.
It's not good for you.
Oh wait, can I use
No.
Messias or whatever on him if he's wounded?
Use the what?
I have advancement. You can find it for me because I also don't have the PDF.
What's the advancement
The core
called?
rulebook. It's like MEC, MEDC. It's a like healing thing.
Oh,
Medicaid?
you mean the skill Medicaid?
Medicaid, thank you.
Yes.
I don't know. Are you gonna kill me?
I shall only replace the parts that.
No, you don't
not
understand.
necessary.
The last 2 doctors I found were basically almost killed me. One of them actually did.
If you roll 3 or more degrees of failure on a Medicaid test and you're doing it on someone who's been critically injured, you can kill them.
I mean, I never said I was a good doctor.
Then no, you can't.
Okay. Are you
I
asleep?
don't want to burn. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm pretty sure he'd wake up.
I'd wake up.
At least
I'm not that
No,
heavy a
no,
sleeper. I'm sorry.
As we're walking there, I'm going to offer him my medical services.
Rias will immediately cut you off and decline.
No?
Beep boop. Would
Okay.
you like a band-aid? Beep boop.
I look offended and my appendages droop. As if you're kicking a dog.
It's a very derpy tech priest.
I don't think the Adeptus Mechanicus did they do something to your head and like fucked it up?
It is a process.
It's a process.
It must be moved.
Oh, 1 point of critical damage for each week of rest. I'm not doing any combat, I'm sorry.
Just let me heal you! I can save you!
I don't want to burn another fate point because someone can't do a Medicaid test.
Whatever, fate points are
What's your
like,
Medicaid skill currently?
I don't know. It's trained.
Exactly. It's your intelligence.
Oh, I have good intelligence.
What's your
Not that good.
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 36.
How, did you even buy any advancements or anything of the such?
Yes, that was the advancements that I bought.
So after an advancement, your intelligence is at 36.
Oh, wait, no, it's +5, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1. I forgot about that.
Shittiest tech priest.
It's really hard when I don't have the thing that I made earlier right in front of me.
Probably go around and finish making your character sheet.
Yeah, but what if, I don't know, man. Feedback screech, I have that.
It doesn't matter. It won't get me to any particular point where it matters because heavily wounded is still 1 damage per week.
I mean, it's better though, isn't it?
And if you
I'm gonna
spend
help you.
the entire
I'm
week
going to
resting-
help you. You can't stop me from helping you.
I have a gun.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's just very good timing.
Fine,
I have
you know what?
fire bombs and a shotgun. Get the fuck
don't-
away from me.
You can't
I
stop
walk
me from
away
helping
and
you.
mutter
I have a
the
gun.
flesh. The flesh is influencing your decisions.
Yes.
And it should all be.
Yes, it is.
You should be transformed into metal.
Go clean a toaster or something. Leave me alone.
Once I figure out the secret of the chair, I shall.
Yeah, go dismantle and reassemble chairs all night. Don't bother me.
That would be tech
Is
heresy.
anyone else doing anything, or are we just bantering?
I don't know what tech heresy is. I'm not a tech priest.
That'd be tech heresy for him.
No, yeah. Whoa.
Slams the door.
You're the guardsman, right? No, you're the arbitos.
No, I'm the arbitrator. I'm the law.
He is the law.
Law.
The law. Let me see what Dragon's healing thing is.
Connor, I'm going to be dead all game.
Shut up.
Why am I even still playing this character?
Shut up. No, you aren't.
Yes, I am.
No, you aren't. Stop. Stop.
Connor, it's no use.
I'm gonna fucking do this.
That's why.
Do fate points refresh every day? How often do fate points refresh?
Beginning of every session.
Okay.
Unless you burn them.
Dragon's character is going to knock on your door to see if you want some sort of healing.
I'm going to ask him if the healing is going to be of the same quality of the rest of the healing I've received today.
Going to say no, it's going to be psychic healing.
Is it going to be the same quality of the psychic healing I received today that caused you to beat a man into the ground?
No, because he's probably not going to beat himself into the ground.
That wasn't the question.
He says
Okay.
it should be all good.
Okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Alright, he
You
walks
don't
in, has...
seem completely insane.
Yes, he walks in, has you lie down, begins, like, doing...
I'm already lying down. Do it.
Has you, like, lie down on your back with your arm
A
out.
drill starts up.
No.
I wouldn't care, because he's a psyker and doesn't know how to work technology. That's how it works.
Totally.
You don't need to be very
Doesn't know what a
advanced with
fucking
drill.
drill is.
Well, I suppose as a fur welder, he wouldn't. He has you stretch out your arm. He starts like waving his staff around, chanting, doing like whatever the fuck he says.
Fucking
Passes, I think. It doesn't fucking matter. He would have been invocating, and he probably would have passed that.
just saying probably.
I don't remember what the threshold for healer was. And you get 1d5 wounds back. Hey!
Oh my goodness, I'm at 2. Now I can start healing as if I was heavily wounded.
You should have let me. I could have healed you more, man. I mean,
No, you couldn't.
double healing all
At
the way.
most, you could heal me 1 point. Or you could have killed me. One of
Yeah,
the
but
two.
now he won't kill you if he tries to do anything.
True,
Yeah.
but I'll also be closer to being dead.
You'll only take 1 wound of damage.
That's a lot. When you're at 2 wounds, that's a lot. I don't care. If he wants to now, I don't. It's
No,
less
I'm
of
not
a
gonna
big
kill
deal.
you now.
If you have a first aid
you
kit,
rejected
go
my
ahead.
love.
Okay then, fuck off. I don't care. Jesus.
Calm down, Romana.
He's the one being attacked. Don't no stealing from me.
Alright. Okay.
Also, you
so-
rolled D10.
Hmm?
You rolled 1d10 plus 3. Why?
Because that's the threshold because that's what he rolls for his bonus to focus power check.
Oh, okay. I don't know how psychers work. I'm sorry.
Psyker, the only class that doesn't use the D100 system.
As often. So yes, he rolled the D10, passed.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
What?
spend a fate point to recover 1d5 wounds. I get 3 wounds back, and I lose the fate point.
So yes, as he's chanting, you feel a very sharp and agonizing burning in your arm, but quickly you feel the flesh reknit itself as your arm rapidly begins to feel better and better after the horrible pain subsides.
Oh, I think I'm lightly wounded now. I've only taken now 6 wounds. My toughness is 4, so I'm currently lightly wounded. Hooray!
Wow.
I love fate points. They're so bad.
All right, yay! Now Romana is lightly wounded.
I'm at 5 wounds, but I get a damage per day back.
All
If I
right,
spend the entire day resting in bed, I get damage equal to my toughness bonus back.
goody. All right, so I'm assuming at this point everyone goes to bed, right?
Yep. And my wounds will
Yes.
recover.
Yes, and so will dragons.
I of course go do my normal prayer ritual and whatnot.
Sheila's kind of a bitch.
Praying to the Emperor, asking for better conditions in these than this shitty fucking place.
I ask him to replace this psyker heresy with a real companion.
Which Psyker Heresy? There's 2 of them.
Both.
Hey, I like Dragon. He hasn't killed me with healing yet.
In fact, he's done the exact opposite of killing you. He's helping you live.
It's amazing.
So how many wounds do you get now?
Me?
How long does it take you to heal now? Sorry.
1 wound per day. If I spend the entire day bed resting, I get wounds back equal to my toughness bonus,
Hey, there you go.
which would be 4. But
Well, you get a wound back. Congratulations.
yeah, I'm now at 6. I'm almost halfway there.
Would you like Dragon to heal you again?
The next day, yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's hope this isn't summon a demon or something.
Yeah, that'd be my luck.
And it works without having him killing anybody.
Damn it! I wanted heresy.
You're not getting heresy.
You're the worst cleric ever.
Actually, you know what? At this point, Aristarchus would have been casting, so if something goes wrong, it'll be Aristarchus' fault. You get 3 wounds.
Oh my goodness, Dragon.
Aristarchus actually has the healer power.
Okay, I'm almost full.
Hey,
Hey,
Dragon, you're
Dragon,
back.
you saved my character's life.
Really?
Yep.
Yay.
Unfortunately, you didn't summon a demon.
You mean unfortunately?
I had you use the healer power, and
Okay.
you passed, and you healed Romana by like 5 wounds.
And then I spent a fate point to get another 3 wounds back, so I was lightly wounded.
And then I
got
realized that
another one.
Aristarchus has that power, so I probably should have had him doing it in the first place. So something went horribly wrong, it would have been Aristarchus' fault.
Okay.
Anyways,
Then Dragon could breed another Psyker into the ground.
Moving on.
yeah. So yes, it's right in the bright and early morning, and Aristarchus has gone after taking a second to tend to the poor arbitrator who has been shot the fuck up. He wakes everybody up and has them bright, early, and ready. And
Wait, are our wounds, the rest of our wounds healed, or?
if you're lightly wounded, you regain 1 wound from the day of rest. If you spend the entire day resting, then you would gain an amount of wounds equal to your toughness bonus.
What's
Let's
lightly wounded?
You do not have more wounds than double your toughness bonus, which I believe for you is 8 wounds. Or I mean, I've taken, lost wounds.
Okay, so
So when you lose more than 8 wounds, then you are heavily wounded,
I
which
still
means you
had-
only recover a
okay,
wound
I
per
still
week.
had 4 wounds left to heal, so guess that
You're only lightly wounded.
So you could
Okay.
try and heal yourself.
try.
You could try.
You might fuck up.
I'll just take the 1 wound per day thing. Thank you very much.
You don't want to try and heal yourself.
I'm
I'm
still
not that
down
guy.
a fate point, Connor.
I am not that kind of psyker.
Oh, but psychic powers are so useful. You could try and ask Aristarchus to heal you.
Tempting, but no.
Aristarchus is a great psyker.
Yes, I'll bet.
He's such a nice person too, and he's so good at what he does. He totally won't fuck up. Do you see his nice, happy face?
He has a
No.
higher psi rating, doesn't he?
No, he's got 1.
Oh.
No, he's got psi rating 3. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Emperor, preserve us.
So yeah, he would be really good at activating that power. Just watch, he'll be all nice and friendly, and he'll heal you.
no thanks.
Oh. Does No wait, Romana already got her healing. Never mind. Anyways. So yes, you've all got. So he wakes you all up nice and bright and early in the morning. If none of you are early birds, you probably want to strangle that motherfucker. But regardless,
I'm a guardsman. I don't
So
know
you
what
say we're
time
like
it is.
2 days drive away from the center of town?
not the center of town, the Stern Hope, the church.
Okay, okay, but that's in the town that we're in, right?
No,
No.
Oh,
you're in a port.
we're in a port.
Yes, you're in a
We're in
port.
Oh, then
port
why are we in
suffering.
the port? Let's leave the port. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yes, that's why
Why?
he's waking us up.
waking up bright and
Okay.
early in the morning.
Does
What-
anyone here know how to drive?
If remember, Kaz.
Does any of us
actually
have a
good at driving.
car? A better question.
I don't know. Does pilot spacecraft count?
Quaz
has dra-
Quaz has the pilot ground, and
Yes,
Dragon, I believe, is now our navigator.
Really?
And also the
Weren't you the one who had navigate ground after my guy died?
Navigation surface.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Yeah, ground, surface, same thing. So you are our navigator. Quaz is our driver.
Aristarchus knows the way.
Aw.
Aw,
We're not
I
gonna
wanted
get
to
lost.
complain. Oh wait, I still get to complain about psychers leading the way with heresy. Okay.
Shut the fuck up!
He's not gonna shut up. He's a cleric. It's his job to.
Can we have like can we have the Adeptus Mechanicus just like replace her fucking mouth so it can be like more holy?
Yeah, but at that point, then she'd probably get a. She would probably get a augmentation that allow her to be even louder.
Oh no! We know for a fact that our tech priest is shitty, so we'd probably kill her in the process.
Hey now. Hey
That's a
now.
good thing in this case.
That's mean.
Aw.
Don't be mean.
So, someone actually did a Jackie Chan Adventures quote.
Holy shit, you're back, Kaz.
Oh my
In
goodness.
all my muffled glory.
Oh, and surprise, Kaz, you're gonna be driving a car.
Yay! Oh wait,
yes.
manga doesn't have navigation. Fuck.
They know the
No,
way. The Aristarchus knows the way to the church.
It's
Even if
not
we didn't-
that hard. We have the person who knows where we're going. Do any of us? Do we have a vehicle?
Yes,
Yes.
the flatbed.
Let's all get
Pay
in the
attention.
vehicle. Does anyone disagree with getting in the vehicle?
Cleric probably does.
Does manga
Yeah, and
disagree?
a holy navigator driving a frickin' way and telling a stupid pure guardsman where to. You just hear that. You just hear muttering under her breath.
All right, Aristarchus supplies you all with sufficient outdoor gear, a personal box, and a lamp pack for each of you. The typical kind of camping gear you'd get. I'm assuming Kaz is the one who goes to drive the car.
Yes. Since no one else has the drive advanced skill.
Shotgun.
Yes. Shotgun. Actually, Aristarchus will take shotgun so he can guide.
Oh.
Oh yeah, fun fact, drive's an advanced skill. You can't default on it.
Oh, I know.
So even though I can't read, I can drive.
Yeah,
It's kind of funny.
There wasn't a written examination.
Well, the
The examination was all in pictures.
Alright. So anyways, the trip itself is a hot and dusty thing. It's a hot and dusty ride. The road is a little more than a dirt track. The vehicle itself is a rackety old four-wheel flatbed truck designed for cross-country use. It has no cab or roof, but it does have a tarpaulin cover that can be removed to double as a tent. In the back, where the rest of the party is sitting, it carries adequate supplies of food and fresh water, as well as fuel and high-power lights in case you need them.
All right.
Aristarchus will, for the most part, be talking to the lot of you in the back, with a clean window, with a clean open slit that he can look through to address a lot of you. So, I don't really know much about the lot of you. I never really got to talk to you much until now. Anyways, I believe I should make another attempt on introducing myself. Since this morning wasn't exactly last afternoon wasn't exactly the most informal thing. I am Aristarchus the Seer. I am a psyker, and I do spend a very and my normal job is soothsaying. I hope you don't mind me making an attempt to get to know the rest of you better.
I ignore her and stare at the
Aristarchus
controls
is a
of the
man.
vehicle. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, I thought, okay, well, more you know.
Now he's interested.
I ignore him and I stare at the controls in the vehicle with fervor in my eyes.
You're in the back of the car.
He's
I
trying
know.
to stare through the slit at the controls.
Yes.
He's not going to try to do
My
what
mouth
he's
is
gonna do,
slightly
is he?
open. My tongue is lolling.
But you don't have a mouth or a tongue.
Whatever. You know,
There's like
my
a little bit of
venting
static
tail-
coming from his Vox.
Yeah.
Like the feed is on, but nothing's going
A
through
little
it.
bit of white noise.
Hey, could you perhaps close the window?
I put my ear receptacles to the ground and I hear the sound of the engine. You know, just Adeptus Mechanicus stuff.
He seems happy enough. Anyways,
He looks like he's about to do horrible things to this car.
I don't think he'd do such terrible things to a machine. He is a tech priest,
This is
after
coming
all.
from a guy who comes naturally from a Ford world, where people do unspeakable things to toasters.
What per se is a toaster?
You don't want to know. It cooks bread, which apparently is apparently a wheat product. If you don't know what wheat is, I can't help you because I don't fucking know either.
You don't know what bread is.
I may
Heresy!
not know what bread is. Actually, I do know what bread is. I was just saying that for your benefit, since I've met some people who don't know what it is.
Yes, and
Roll
please,
con.
please calm yourself, Mrs. Sheila. We don't need any accusations here. It's a very serious word to throw around in our line of work.
Oh, you mean in the work of the heretic psyker? Yeah, I know.
I would remind you, Sheila, that Aristarchus is a sanctioned psyker of the Emperor.
And
He's only sanctioned until he's no longer sanctioned.
What does that even mean?
Once he
You're
starts
only
doing
alive until you're
heresy,
no longer
he
alive.
loses. Once his heretic ways show, his sanctioning will no longer be there.
Are you saying he's
Are
not
you
a
convinced
faithful
every-
servant of the Emperor?
Are you considering every Psyker a heretic?
I
You
consider.
do know that the Emperor is a psyker.
Yeah.
That's not
Plus,
common
I've had
knowledge.
some,
that is not common knowledge at all. Even if it's
Common enough!
They're pretty.
Dude,
they're
he's
actually pretty-
throwing!
okay, I
What the
thought
fuck
that
is your
was-
problem?
like a stormtrooper squad of them. They're pretty
Okay,
nice.
is that not common knowledge? I thought that was common knowledge.
no, it's not
No,
common
it's
knowledge
not
at all.
common knowledge.
If anyone wanted
And
to,
everything got
if
quiet.
there was any questions about whether or not the God Emperor had special powers, it's because he was the motherfucking God Emperor.
He's the god of all mankind. Of
Okay,
course
well,
he
I'm
has
sorry.
special
I'm
powers.
sorry.
See, now they kill you because you told, like, you
No, no,
basically called.
Whatever. I wouldn't have known that, so therefore I couldn't say it.
Wait, yes, you could have.
Oh, I couldn't have.
See, now they kill you.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. you're
We're
dead.
not gonna kill him.
Wait,
Yeah,
who is
there
there?
is.
Is someone
No,
up
yeah.
there?
Yes,
Be
there's
hard-
someone in the background conversation of undead. Moving on.
So I'm gonna say.
I would just, I would continue saying no. I'm saying suspect all. trust no one.
So I'm gonna say a fellow psyker, hey? How did your sanctioning go?
It was slightly more pleasant, I guess I could say. I never really had much of a problem proving myself as to be a heretic, as I came from a temple world, and as far as he paused for a second. Obviously, he didn't. Obviously, like every other psyker, they didn't really.
By
find
the
the
way,
sex
Sheila, when she heard the temple word, would have muttered under from her breath, saying, "Came from" or "kicked out from."
Sheila's a dick.
Rias will just sigh heavily and mutter to himself.
Obviously, like every other psyker, he did not really enjoy his sanctioning process. I was never really drafted into, never really considered for the military, so it's pleasant. Really, I only joined the Inquisition because of my abilities as a soothsayer.
Oh, I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about the actual sanctioning ritual. They blasted my head open as a part of my sanctioning. I have
They
metal
did
sticks in
what?
my head. Would you like to see?
The Thorough Worlders
Please
don't
do not show
tend to
those
know.
plates. I think I just ate. Yeah, I probably just ate corpse star.
Rias will kind of interrupt and say to Arstarsius, the Feral Worlders don't tend to have a very high view of secrecy, as you might imagine.
Yeah, and if you're from Warmore, they just execute you. They don't care.
What world?
It's a Forge world.
Not a forge.
The guys there are very strange, as I've already said.
Well, I would assume if they didn't have black ships running through, but I'm assuming they would be, since Forge World is a relatively important place.
You'd think that.
Because Forge Worlds are fairly important.
Rias will kind of raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, I think most of us would think that.
Hmm.
Forge Worlds being...
Nothing I at least noticed. There was public executions daily, but I didn't pay attention for some of them.
I think that was mostly because you were on a Forge World.
Yeah.
I see your attempts of reigniting the conversation has gone well.
I'm sorry, I've just had a hard time remembering after I got tackled by a bloodthirster. I have a hard time remembering things.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I don't
What?
want to mention. Oh fuck! I wasn't supposed to mention that. Okay,
Wait,
I immediately closed the window and prayed I can't hear this. I can't say exactly what happened, but
Connor, can I make an awareness test to hear that?
Same. I want to make an awareness test as well.
Can I do?
Yes.
Can we all make it? We just all like crowd around the window and like press our ear to it.
I don't mind if Ramona hears this because Ramona might be cool with it. But if Manga hears it, he'll just pull me out of the truck and kill me.
The very first second, someone says, I hope no one else can hear this. Can I roll an awareness check?
We all want to roll awareness test, Connor.
I don't even
We
know what he
want
said.
awareness test.
Alright. Since you're trying to listen through a relatively thick glass window and over the engine, you'd be rolling at a minus 20.
I
Damn it!
Damn it!
Right. Roll a D100. Oh,
Yes.
Oh, good job, Dragon.
Dragon heard it.
That's a
Dragon heard it.
Whoops. Sorry. Darn it.
Come on. I can do this. You can do this, Cleric. You can do this, roll 20. You don't have to be a cunt to me right now.
Minus 20.
Oh,
Damn it.
Then I didn't work. Hold on.
What's the difficulty
38.
check?
I needed 18 then.
It
It's
depends on what
fine.
your perception
Mine's
score is
1.
and what your awareness is.
Oh, well, I don't hear.
My usual awareness is 38.
What did you roll, Dragon? 25?
Yeah.
Nope, you didn't get it. Because Connor said it was at a minus 20.
Yes, you're trying to listen both through a relatively thick glass window and over the roar of the engine.
That said, we did hear that bloodthirster thing. We can pressure the shit out of him later.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
Quaz didn't say he rolled up the window until after the bloodthirster thing.
Oh, that's what you mean. That bit, yes, you did hear that.
We can press him about that later.
Yes. Anyways, what was Richard trying to say, Cass?
Look, that was a very, very bad incident. According to the Inquisition, a lot of the ones I talked, especially the ones that saved my ass, I'm not supposed to talk about it. I can actually be executed for it. So yeah, let's just forget I ever said anything.
It's fine. It's fine, Richard. It's just cloak and daggers. It's usual in our line of work.
Yeah,
Don't worry yourself. I won't ask you anymore.
they might. I just scowl back. I just look back.
Everyone's
They may have
trying
heard.
to.
Well, no, Rias would be sitting down.
I'm still just, looking for engines.
So anyways, Aristarchus opens the window again. Anyways, I believe we were talking about the black ship sanctioning, and I wouldn't worry too much about him. If he's a fair world, then he probably wears his scars proud. Draw that.
Rias nods. He's obviously very willing to show them off.
Yes. As far as my sanctioning went, we'll be honest. Still feel, after all of that, I still feel slightly nervous when I'm around bald women in robes. Please, Yark, you aren't exactly a very friendly lot.
Rias just kind of gives a sideways glance to Sheila and tries to imagine her bald.
And in burlap robes with torturing tools.
Yeah, with staff.
Anyways, some sisters are less than friendly. Or I suppose it is necessary when dealing with those like I. I mean, I and our friend Savage may not carry any ill will towards the Imperium, but others do. Anyways, if you don't mind me asking, how did the lot of you come to be the surface position?
I'm a volunteer.
Oh. You volunteered for the inquisitorial work?
Rias nods.
Interesting. Sheila, Savage, if you don't mind me asking, how did you two join?
I got drafted.
A drafting? I didn't know they did draftings in the Inquisition.
Well, for psychers, they do.
What planet do you come from?
It's a feral world.
Were you drafted from this planet, or were you serving in a different world?
Let's see. It was one of those planets that was taken over by the Imperium as part of the expansion of their empire. And that was when I was taken into their Psyker program.
Their Psyker program?
I don't know what it's called.
They were probably scouting for talent on the world and found him.
Yes. I don't know the actual process involved, but yes.
Well then. And if you don't mind me asking, Sheila, how did you end up in the Inquisition?
Sheila.
Sheila Chan.
She's just giving us the silent treatment.
Benga!
Yes! What do
What?
you want? I'm in the middle of something in the bathroom.
Why do you have the computer in the bathroom?
Why do you bring the computer to the bathroom?
Oh, damn it.
I like to think he just has his speakers on, and he's just
yelling at the computer from the bathroom, all the way across the house.
It's a laptop.
Bathroom? What?
Anyways,
Why did you inform us that you're in the bathroom?
Don't know. Undead,
Okay, I'm out now. What do you want?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ,
Manga,
Manga.
you're a creep.
Anyways, Aristarchus was asking you how you ended up in the Inquisition.
Just answers of a scoff, like 8 of them. Just scoffs in different tones of voice.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just go. I don't see how it's any of your business.
I didn't mean it.
I'm here. I have to work under you. Should be enough.
I was simply curious to see how you came to serve in our holy order. After all, it seemed to be. I'm sure it'd be something to be proud of one of your practice.
Oh, I'm proud of being in the Inquisition.
Then,
But I don't see why it's any of your business.
What world are you from, Sheila?
Perhaps we could learn from your example if you tell us.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Okay.
Scrutiny?
sure. Trying to scrutinize.
That's a degree of success. What the fuck is up with her?
Manga, roll your opposed deceive check.
Don't have a deceive.
Fuck the ship.
Damn it, woman, roll your shit.
No, I won't roll my shit.
All right. How many degrees of failure was that?
No clue.
Enough.
I'm pretty sure he can tell whatever he was trying to scrutinize.
I think is around 50. So
I'm trying to tell
Go
if she's
from there.
trying to hide something, and if so, what is the nature of what she's trying to hide.
Oh, she's not trying to hide anything.
She's just being,
Okay, she's just being a complete dick?
She thinks she doesn't want most of the people here, since 2 of them are probable heretic psychers, to know anything about her.
witches! All of them
Okay.
witches.
I think
Yeah.
your presence makes her uncomfortable. I'm sure some of her order don't have the greatest view of the ones who invoke psychic phenomena.
I need to learn how to mind read ASAP.
Yes!
There's a reason. I don't think that would really enliven the support of people like us, Savage. Poking around the personal.
That was out of character.
It could be any character too, under my breath.
That'd be fun.
So, Fulnir, how did you end up in the Inquisition?
Who?
Well, the Undead's
The tech
character.
priest.
I don't even remember what I named him. What was my name?
Fulnir.
Fulnir?
Told me that was your name.
Was
Do you
it?
even remember you're playing a tech priest undead?
Dude, I remember. I know my last name is Wolfie, and that's
Do you
it.
remember what game you're playing?
Am I playing StarCraft? What?
Are you high at the moment?
Remember, the thing in front of you is a computer.
No, it's like a screen. It's magic. It's glowy. I don't think it's a...
Connor, I think this guy is a
I think he's a tech priest in real life and is just mesmerized by his goddamn computer.
Nah, I think he's from 4chan. That's actually probable.
Manga, not Manga. Kaz, you're the one who found him.
I didn't know it was
Okay.
fucking 4chan. It's kind of
Hey,
like
I
my
like
arm-
him.
That wasn't an insult.
He hasn't
Kind of
killed
like when
anyone
I went
yet.
to that Arma 2 group and there were just a bunch of people from 4chan. I've kind of used to their humor now, so.
So I look up. I look her. Wait, is she in the back seat with us, or he rather?
Him.
You're in the
No, he's in
flatbed part of the
seat
truck.
Looking through a little.
Oh, we're in a truck,
You're in a flatbed truck.
dude. Such truck. Very good.
Much wrong.
I say the researchers at the political station.
Oh, here's the ginger. That
We're
is
researching heretic. We're committing tech heresy, rather. And I reported them to the local inquisitor or arbitrator. Which one would I report it to? Which would be more likely?
Arbitrator.
Arbitrator. And he recommended me to this position. The poor fools. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. No, they aren't fools. They're heretics.
Huh. This is unexpected. I normally don't see this many willing volunteers to the Inquisition.
Oh, what do you usually see?
I go where the Emperor and the Omnissiah will.
I normally see men who are down on their luck or accused of false crimes who are forced here. It's not the happiest line of work, that working as an acolyte. Most don't survive for very long.
What is your life but a gift from the Emperor?
You are remarkably religious for a tech priest.
I look at Sheila. I must make up for the failings of our.
Hey,
Rias will kind of give a applause and say something very graciously in a language that nobody understands.
Aristarchus will begin to giggle before stifling himself with a hand. I'm sorry. It's rude to laugh. Please, Sheila, please, don't take too much offense to him. He's simply trying to make a joke.
All offenses are equal in the eyes of the ecclesiarchy.
Humor? Is that what something you flesh bags call
Flesh bags? Are you really a tech priest?
I'm trying to be clever and I'm not very good at it.
So yeah, I'm surprised Sheila hasn't said anything yet.
Sheila's probably in the bathroom.
Banger, are you in the bathroom?
no.
What is
Sheila has a fuming look on her face, and if anyone might want to check an awareness test, you'll see her hand. You'll see that one of her hands is on her sword.
I'd probably just notice that. It's kind of hard to conceal that.
It's just the machine knows no humor. Darn it.
At least you tried.
At least you tried.
Is someone speaking?
What is this
No.
thing that you just posted in the chat?
This is a This is a review for the game Terraria.
Okay.
I
You're
swear
at
to
10.
God,
It's
this is
okay.
where I got it.
Anyways. Yes, Aristarchus will turn away for a second to let this unfold while he goes back to directing Richard for a while. So yeah, there's a sword fight that's about to break out in the middle on a flatbed truck.
These two aren't going to try to kill each other, are they?
Oh, I'm sure they won't.
Rhea says something and Rhea says something in a different language.
What language is Rhea speaking?
Ship dialect.
Oh, it's a
I know ship
dialect.
dialect. I'm
Well,
Voidborn.
yeah. Oh, no one can fucking understand me.
Touche.
Hey, I know
You think
exactly.
anyone speaks my fucking like void talker bullshit?
Yes.
I should learn that. I should just save up enough XP, break my tree, and just buy that.
Dude, you can't speak another language. I know your language.
Do you know my language then?
How do you know
Yes.
the language?
Dude, I'm Voidborn too. You got that because you're Voidborn, aren't you?
You're Voidborn?
Yeah.
Oh, then you understand exactly what I'm saying.
Yes, I do.
Voidborn!
Woo! High five.
Wait, no.
So Manga, does
You have speak language ship dialect.
does
as the
what's her face
basics.
draw her sword, or is he just making a very obvious signal of it?
My fist is tightening around it, and it looks like I'm trying to determine whether or not I want to pull it out and stab the bitch.
Would my
Undead
sword
would have
do anything? Would my sword do anything to the man who's made entirely out of metal?
The tech priest would have understand him saying something along the lines of, "If she does, I can arrest her."
No, I wouldn't say no. Don't you speak for me.
No, I was just saying in a different language. That's what he was saying in response to, is this gonna evolve into a fight or whatever it was?
By the way, Connor, my sword has the mono upgrade, so it isn't counted as primitive.
Oh,
Fancy.
yeah, fancy. That's actually pretty good. It also has pen too now. Holy shit, a weapon with actual pen!
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, so
so
what happens from that point?
I keep on staring at him, glaring with my sword.
I look at her oblivious and smile.
You don't
An
have.
oblivious
You
look
don't
on
even
my
have a
face.
mouth. Been over
That's
this.
why the look looks so
Okay.
creepy.
I attempt to smile. The folds of metal on my face tighten and then what's the other word? Tighten and
He gets those little crinkly things
relax.
next to his eyes.
In a creepy fashion.
I view that his smile is him taunting me.
You're welcome to view that.
But I don't decide to stab him, unfortunately, yet.
Oh my goodness, manga!
Stop rolling your
Already?
shit. Stop rolling your shit in the side like a real man with your brain.
Yeah, if you're gonna stab him, stab him! Don't pussyfoot around it.
I didn't make up my mind. I was like in 50-50. I was like, let's see what the results are.
Okay, I say to the guardsman, what? It is very brave of you to fight in the midst of such beautiful creations.
I'm sorry,
Jeez,
what'd
I don't
you
want to
say?
say beautiful. I don't want to say beautiful. Such extraordinary
Divine?
creations.
You're not going to try to.
Oh crap! Not who's the guy who I was trying to heal? It wasn't the guardsman. It was the arbitos, wasn't it?
Arbitrator.
Yeah.
Arbitrator. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, man. I'm getting all the words mixed up today.
All damn words.
Yeah, I say that to him. He is here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He is the other Voidborn.
Yes, I believe he's talking about void ships.
I don't know. I didn't hear what he said.
Okay, I just say it is very brave of you to fight in the midst of such extraordinary creations.
He nods.
You would do much better to adapt to the situation. Is there any reaction or?
He just kind of mulls that over for a moment and says, "The law has very few reasons to adapt. It's very clear in what it needs to do."
That is
Yes,
okay.
but to be an effective tool of the law, you yourself must be efficient. And what is more efficient than the machine?
I'm afraid I'm not of the correct status in my life to accept the changes that a tech priest would bestow upon my person.
But all changes that the Omniscience brings can be accepted. Even the most small.
Zip.
I give him spare parts.
Do you just like throw a bunch of like machine shit at me?
Yes,
Here,
I
have
do.
some washers.
I give you a like plug or something,
He'll kind of glance over it, put it in his bag, and thank him.
and say it is a sacred relic.
I will thank him for the fucking Ethernet cable, I guess. I don't know.
It's like, here, have some screws. Blessing from the Omnisaya.
Alright.
Brilliant. That is the best use I've ever seen of the spare parts.
Hey, they're mine now. I'm gonna list that on my sheet. Spare parts.
So yeah, you have a couple cables now. Congratulations.
Woo! Hey, those will come in handy. Just you wait.
I then returned to caressing the car or truck that we're in.
Skin's like rubbing his face on the floor. Be licking it if he had a tongue.
Trying to lick it.
Yes.
No, the tendrils coming out of my face are
He just starts
giant.
rutting the fucking floor.
My God. It's horrible. Anyways.
Seriously. So,
Anyone else do anything?
Our Starsis will turn back. You know, you are very expressive for a tech priest.
Sheila mutters under his breath. It's probably the heresy seeping through.
I look at her quizzically. What better way to spread the teachings of the Omnisaya than in practice? I don't know if that's the right word. I'm not sure if this is correct. Oh boy. That's what I'll say.
Practice? What kind of practice?
The examination of all things mechanical.
Also,
and
our Starsis is a man, not a woman.
No, I'm going to refer to him as a woman.
Our Starsis will probably be slightly offended.
I accept this.
Just accept this as fact.
You all look the same. You have no defining plugs to differentiate you.
Dude, he doesn't see gender. He only sees machine.
I only see the machine. I see the machine in all of you.
You're the craziest fucking tech priest.
Well, most tech priests do have like bits and pieces of their brains replaced, and some of these bits are actually fairly clunky and large and obtrusive.
Oh yeah, Connor, the video I sent you is an average conversation on the Omar Forge World. And yes, this is from the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. And yes, this is also where I got the toaster thing.
Anyways.
Anyone else do anything?
Nope. Richard's staying quiet because he doesn't want to do anything stupid.
You know, that's a little shocking.
Say anything stupid, not do anything stupid.
I remember that Bloodlet shit.
I'd imagine Manga's character will probably try to kill me, even if I did have a rational explanation for it. The explanation which he can't give anybody.
You mean the one
And
that
yes,
you gave
I did
to
talk to
Arstarcius?
Connor about this. I told Connor about this.
Yes, he is basically Doom Guy.
Yeah, Doom Guy, which I can't talk to people about.
You talked to Arstarcius about it.
You know, you can always talk to Aristarchus. He's always there for you.
Aristarchus is your bro.
And it ended with, if I talked about it, I could actually be killed.
Oh wait, hey, is this a good time for me to use inquiry on Quaz?
I don't think that's how inquiry works.
Wrong skill.
You're thinking of interrogation.
Oh, damn it. Got the wrong skill then.
didn't get interrogation?
You got a later level, Ken.
I'm sure at a later level, but at second rank.
Anyways. Yes.
I could probably get it as an advanced skill.
I have to get it at regulator. I can't even get it yet.
Nice. Starcius will watch Fulnir rub his face on the floor, looking kind of weirded out.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I think this is normal. I think because I used to see text priests stare at metal objects.
He's not doing anything illegal. Just let him have his fun.
Like, I'm doing. Oh, okay. I can.
Right. So little strange is all. Just no offense. I was just wondering.
This is me. This is me laughing, not like the character. I'm sorry if that was like not clear.
No, that's fine. As we're talking, Kaz actually runs straight into appears to be some sort of crow-like creature that was flying by. It goes flying off to the side and squawks, and lies dead, and just kind of flops around before dying.
Okay.
It dies? Okay. So I was about to ask, does the crow look heretical?
Oh my god!
I didn't finish talking. A few more crows actually take flight, as the one that you just ran over is obviously part of a flock.
Oh no.
It's not
Pull down the
dangerous.
windows.
It's
now.
not damn it, woman, I'm talking. Starcius looks at them. Starcius looks at them before sighing. Those are shale crows.
Shell crows?
Shale crows. They're the local carrion eater. Vile things, more feathered reptile than a bird. And if you get too close to them, you'll quickly find out that they're sharp beaked too. Local myths has all sorts of unpleasant legends surrounding them. It's hardly surprising, really. They're not just scavengers either. They'll attack wounded and weak creatures, including men. And there's no eyes on the damn things. No eyes at all.
So if you stay perfectly still and are not bleeding to death, then they won't be able to see you.
Possibly. Our Starcy looks kind of uncomfortable. The crow's head seemed to follow the car almost impossibly dead on, as they just seemed to stare straight at the car as if they had actual eyes.
How many of them are there?
There's about 6 or 7.
How far away are they?
They're about 20 meters.
Can I roll down a side window and shoot at them with my pistol?
You're
You're in the back of a truck.
You are in a flatbed of a truck.
You can peek out the tarp if you want to stand on the goddamn seat.
Okay. So yeah, I can shoot at them then.
Okay.
As soon as the cleric
What is it
starts
doing?
standing on the seat, Rias will get up, grab her by the shoulder, and shove her back down into her goddamn seat.
What is she
Well,
doing?
I asked Connor, did they look heretical? Like they were like they were part of heresy.
There is
No!
no animal. If that counts.
Nerd!
Hereticos, they're heretically delicious.
They're a Xenos animal, if you qualify that as heretical.
Yep. There we go. Xenos animal.
Okay.
You're a Xenos animal. Fuck down.
What's the oh wow.
Are they actually
Did
Xenos?
you
They're not
just say that?
Xenos.
Anything alien is Xenos.
Yeah.
Is it alien if it's from the planet?
From a planet other than Earth, yeah.
Holy
So
Terra.
aren't we Xenos?
No, you're human.
No, you're humans. Humans are from Terra.
Well, not
Well,
all
at least they
humans are from
originated
Terra.
from Holy Terra.
Well, anything
okay.
that originated from Holy Terra. Anything that's not originally from Holy Terra is Xenos.
Okay. Let me ask this. Would I have heard the conversation about the bird scavenging and attacking wounded men?
Yes.
Then yeah, I think I'd shoot at them.
Okay. What's the range of your gun?
30 meters, and you said they were like within 20.
Yeah, so you don't get no bonuses for range, and they're moving, so that's a minus 20.
Connor,
Yes.
as soon as the cleric gets up and draws a weapon, I'm going to grab her by the shoulder and tell her to sit down.
Cleric looks at you and says, "They eat men. They should be killed."
Save your bullets for something more important.
I pipe up and say, at least their flesh is being used for something important.
That is such a tech priest comment.
Yeah.
I like it.
I look at the arbitrator and I go, "If they continue following us, I shall purge them." Then she'll
That's
sit
fine.
back down for now.
Rias will sit back down and just kind of fucking huff to himself. Then he has to actually stop the cleric from literally going ballistic.
Who's Rias again?
The arbitrator.
Oh,
So, Connor, about 5 minutes later, are they still following?
yeah, at a bit of a distance, though. They're just circling around above.
Oh, okay.
Circling like they would a dead animal.
Cleric stops caring.
Circling and circling and circling.
That's nice, dear.
Wouldn't you take this as an omen?
And during the entire time, they're just staring directly at the van. With
I can't.
their heads more straight on than even if they had eyes. It's pretty eerie.
Would you say that they might have? You would almost
Wait,
say as if their eyes
Said
were
they
like
were further
cameras.
back, Connor. Are they within 30, though?
They're about like 20 to 25 meters above you, just circling around this vehicle.
Okay, yep, at this point, I stand back up again. You said further back, so I thought they might have moved out of...
Sorry, I meant further up.
Oh,
But just circling above the thing like they would carry an animal.
yep. Then, yeah, I'm going to start shooting.
Pew, 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 minus 20.
Don't care.
What are you using to shoot at them?
My auto pistol.
Oh my god, are you going with the full auto burst?
No.
Don't do that, please. Okay, thank you.
I'm just doing single shots.
Okay, roll to see if you hit one.
Oh my goodness. Are you even going to aim first?
Yes.
Alright then, I'm assuming you aim once and then fires on the same turn, so minus 10.
If he takes the full round to aim, it's a plus 20. Oh,
One of your shots go
this is
horribly...
gun jam?
Crit,
No.
fail, crit, fail.
No, he doesn't crit fail. One of his shots goes horribly wide. As you either hit a bump and no one else but he noticed, or he's just a really terrible shot.
Okay. I'll shoot again
Okay.
after aiming.
Full aim. Hey, you actually hit one.
Oh no.
That's 4
Caleb,
degrees.
as soon as the second gunshot goes off, Caleb just starts Richard starts
You
fucking
hit it, and in
speeding
fact,
up.
it squawks in pain as you clip it, and you clip it right in one of its wings. It goes careening to the ground before splatting horribly. Its head splitting open.
Connor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna speed up.
Okay. That's nice.
He's concerned the birds are gonna attack us.
The birds aren't that much bigger than crows. See, at this point, the
You're
other crows
scary.
the other crows will fuck off, since some asshole has been shooting at them.
Since apparently their heresy has been purged from this wicked planet.
Well, no, you've just informed them that you can shoot things, and they are learning now. They shall pass on this information to the generations, and they shall know. Don't follow the truck with the asshole that shoots at you. Like, once he shoots at you once, because he's a pretty bad shot, you should probably just leave. You'll be fine.
you will be able to recognize the asshole by the giant, horrible hairdo.
Exactly.
So then I'll go pull up my clip and I slit 2 more bullets into it and then put it back in.
Aristarchus will look fairly concerned. Was there any reason why you shot at them?
I didn't like them.
That doesn't justify shooting them.
I think she found it to be the Emperor's will.
Huh?
Rias will just raise a hand. Just let it go.
You said that they are known to attack man.
If they're wounded, yes, but they're carrion animals. They'll attack anything that's
shot a
wounded.
vulture.
You were giving away our position.
To whom?
To who's ever watching.
But if they can
They're
see,
fucking
why does it matter?
They're
Rias will
crows.
just
They're
sigh
known carrion animals.
heavily.
They would have been giving our position away. They would have been giving the position away of what? Dead animals?
Yes, please. Just let it go.
Ah. If anything, the gunshots gave away our position.
Please, Aristarchus, I implore you. Drop it.
Sounds like someone's calling tech support.
Rias is just gonna fucking just sit in his corner and just pray, very peeved.
I know.
Aw, darn it.
Sit back to them. She goes,
Oh my god.
for now. What are you bitching about?
If we get attacked by anything, it'll be because
Rias will be praying louder.
Aristarchus will, for the first time, look actually slightly irritated and mumble to Richard. If we get attacked by anyone, it's because she fired off a gun.
Yep. I'm expecting.
Didn't the Psyker fire off? Isn't the Psyker a he?
The Psyker never shot. Neither of the Psykers never shot anything.
Oh, who shot the thing?
The cleric.
The Cleric, who's.
Cleric shot the thing. Oh boy, I had things to say then. Darn it.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Nothing that can be said now. Continue.
Say it. Say it.
Continue. Continue.
Say it, you bitch. Say it.
Yeah, say it while she's holding a gun.
No, I'm good. Continue.
Everyone has guns. Anyways.
Please give her a reason. I don't want to have a reason to kick her ass.
Anyways. Jesus God. Alright, so the sun is beginning to set at that point after whatever Sheila, dumb bitch with a gun, decides to shoot at the local wildlife. And the sun begins to set pretty quickly. Aristarchus sees this, and after not much longer, the night begins to turn almost pitch black as the planet has no actual moon. Soon he has.
We should stop.
Yes, I was actually going to say that. Aristarchus has the car stopped and begins to set up a camp and a few lamp packs set up so people can actually see. Also,
How much as a tech priest do I need to sleep at night?
about the same amount as a normal person, since you still haven't gotten that many augmentations.
Okay.
You've only got
just
the basic the basic holy. Basically got the
How much-
standard set.
Kendris Plantus or something.
Yeah.
How much do I need to sleep, Connor?
The same
How
amount.
many hours?
Same amount as a normal person.
So like 3?
If you want to be sleep deprived
Are guardsmen known to be sleep deprived?
on occasions,
So
I
like
figured
eight
that
is
most
average,
guardsmen
right?
would get 5 hours of sleep at the max.
well,
The lowest is
Go
probably
to bed,
4 hours.
guardsman.
Yeah.
yes. Aristarchus, after setting up a campfire, will say, "It may be a good idea for us to set up a watch. After all, our more than enthusiastic friend may have attracted the attention of something."
I will take
Yeah.
whatever
Well-
watch you've deemed fit.
And once camp was set up, she goes and she sets up a little temple, mini temple thing, and starts praying loudly to the God Emperor, hoping for this mission to pass, and that she actually is then put under the service of a real of a cleric, as that's a real person.
That's a real person and not some fake psyker person.
Wow.
If we say she got eaten to death,
Has
by
she done
birds,
heresy
that-
yet?
I'll get back to that in a second. You guys set up the Order of the Watch, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, so
Oh, I could probably handle the first two shifts, but then my character would probably need to go to bed for the last two.
Rias will handle 1 or 2 of the shifts as needed.
Like, we don't have a large enough party to actually have 2 people on, but if we want to, we can.
Well, we could do a 2-1-1, I think. No, probably we could probably do a 2-2-1.
I'll take one in the middle.
Okay, I'll take last watch, I guess.
Dragon, was that sure is for the middle watch?
Yeah.
Okay. Squaz, you wanted first, you said?
Yeah.
And Romana, were you taking first or are you taking last?
I'll take last watch.
Then I guess I'll take first with the guardsmen.
Oh, joy.
fun.
So wait, who am I on watch with in the middle?
You're with the psyker.
Okay, cool. Who's with the cleric?
The cleric is with the guardsmen.
Okay. Oh, that's not as bad as it could be. And the Arbitos is last?
Yes.
Arbitas is. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up to the truck. I'm going to open up the hood and see if I can climb in. And after failing to do so, I shall climb into the front of the truck and slidle up at the bottom of the driver's seat. And sleep there.
And then
Until
you are
I
the
watch.
best tech priest I've ever seen. You're like suffering from some advanced form of psychosis. I don't even. Connor's dead, so we got to wait for him.
Why would you?
Anyone else have any specific plans as to where they go?
Nope.
Not in the bed of a truck.
I don't know. Is the truck bed metal or is it plastic?
Metal.
Metal.
Most likely metal.
Then the cleric will take out her. Oh damn it! I don't have a bedroll.
Are you going to take out your emperor-sanctioned queen-sized bed?
Yes. She takes out her emperor-sanctioned inflatable queen-size bed, and you see her blow for like an hour to get it ready.
We see the cleric blow for an hour. Got it.
I'm probably going to sleep in one of the seats of the truck.
I'll probably go hunting.
Yeah, cuddle up with the tech priest.
Well,
Oh, wait, the
cleric
tech
isn't
priest
going
is
to
there?
sleep yet. She probably just preps her area since she
Wait,
was watch.
are you actually doing that?
You're going to use the back of the fucking truck? That's my sleeping area. Fuck you.
Okay, you can be in the back. I'm in the front.
Quaz, you really won't be sleeping at the same time as him until the end.
Who
So-
cares?
No,
They're gonna
We
be in
have
different
first
places.
shift.
Yeah, that means we're awake first.
Right.
And then he wakes up for the second
Second
shift.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get first watch and then you choose where you sleep. And then until then we wait for Connor. Anyone else want to talk to anyone, etc.? I assume during first shift you guys can talk or do whatever.
You remind me of someone.
Oh, really?
No, not
Yeah.
in character. Not in character.
Yeah, this royal guy.
I mean undead in general. You remind me of someone. We used to call me in my armor clan. This is the last time I talk about them tonight. Used to have a guy in there named Nightshade.
Hmm.
Nightshade was this weird guy who always insisted to take specialist roles. You sound like either someone on there that's currently in the group or someone that was a part of the group.
I've never been a part of an armor group before.
All right then.
Sorry,
You
buddy.
kind of sound like some of my. You actually sound some of the guys on there. So
Manga, you're the most dickish cleric.
Dude, he's doing it really well. I like how he's playing his class.
I know.
I
You
mean,
know-
I don't like
And I'm
him,
back.
but
Hello,
if
Connor.
you
we
like
decided
seeing
to
him as a
watch-
player, you're gonna love him as a GM. I'm just gonna say this right now.
What's going on?
He's not
he's
nearly as
picked-
bad as a
he's
GM,
picked
I
his
think.
stick, and he's stuck to it, so I like that.
I think
What's
he's
going
a
on?
lot,
I mean,
he's a lot
Bang is
worse.
actually a pretty good GM.
I think he's a lot worse as a player.
Thanks being an asshole. Anyways.
Hello,
Okay,
Connor.
it's Connor back.
First watch is Quaz and Manga. Second watch is Undead and Blue, and third watch is mine.
Alright.
Please stop calling me blue.
No,
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da, da-ba-dee-da-ba.
Blue, you do not understand. I can never call you anything but Blue. It's been like this for like a year and a half, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might
well.
think
Shower
about
the type of
Dragon,
game.
but
Anyways.
you're just gonna have to tough it out.
Anyways. If, in that order, could the first watch make a -10 awareness check?
What does awareness default to?
Perception.
Perception minus half.
Okay, so 6.
Holy shit. You're garbage.
Come on, Quaz, you can do it. 'Cause I didn't.
You're gar-
No, you can't do it.
Alright.
That was so fucking close too.
Then, the next group, make the same test.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. Roll 149. Nope.
You fail! Alright, so then, I'm assuming the last test will be with
Hello.
Reus and Aristarcius.
I could do a Omniscience test, but whatever.
-10, that fails. Is it
Alright,
still -10?
yep.
Okay.
Aristarcius will point something out in the dark. It appears to be a humanoid figure walking slowly towards the camp.
Rios will kind of squint and see if he can see it any better.
As he points to it, you can see a very faint shape that you couldn't have possibly noticed before on your own. Seems to be walking, more shambling slowly towards the camp before just stopping at the darkness beyond.
Perhaps we should.
Just at the area where the camp light ends.
Perhaps we should call him out.
Perhaps you should wake everyone else up.
How many meters away is
No,
he?
no, let him make his decision. We can't influence the decision, even though he should totally wake everyone else up because obviously.
I'm not
something-
waking the cleric up. She'll just shout heresy at him.
Yeah, maybe you should wake the other combat character up.
Oh, fuck off!
The comic
How
character
many
has done
meters
nothing.
away is he?
I have a 44 in ballistic skill now.
Can I
I'm
just
not useless.
Can I just ask my goddamn question?
Sure.
Yes, what are you saying?
Fucking hell. How many meters away is this guy?
Just outside of the firelight, so about 10 to 12 meters. He seems to just stand there, stock still, not moving, not saying anything.
Can I roll scrutiny on him?
You could, what would be... It depends on what you're trying to understand about the man.
Is he just trying to observe us? Is he seeing if we're hostile? What are his intentions from just standing at the edge of the darkness and staring at us?
You could go ahead and roll it. -10 due to the darkness and your inability to perceive
1
it.
degree of
Basically.
success.
He seems to just be standing there. He seems disturbingly still, not like any real man should.
Rias will pick up his shotgun and go over to the guardsman and kind of kick him awake.
What?
I think we have a hostile.
Really?
He nods.
I look over at the. I'm gonna look around. Do I say anything?
I'll point
You'll
it out
see.
to him.
Oh, you're gonna point? Oh,
Yeah.
that. That's
you see
odd.
a man just standing there, just outside of the
That's odd.
just outside of the light of the camp. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't even really shift like a normal man would. Just
I'd just like to say
Stand
again, we're
stock
in the
still.
middle of like a desert with no one around for like a day.
You
Yeah.
think we should? I don't think it's a wise idea to at least scare him off. I think we should. Should we at least try to interact with him or something?
It's hard to explain, but I'm not entirely sure he's normal.
Am I awake?
I'll kick the rest of the party away, save for the cleric, because I don't trust the cleric to not just start shooting.
Cleric makes an awareness test to hear the rest of the party get up. Cleric
That's funny.
fails the awareness test.
Thank you, cleric.
So,
Okay,
What do
I'm
we
gonna
do
try
about
I'll
to-
go over to Aristarchus. Do you think he's a psyker? And Blue, I guess, because he can. answer
Aristarchus
this
will stare at him
question.
for a second.
I'll try a sanity test.
I ask why it's abnormal that he's there. Is it not normal for humans to congregate?
It's
no,
not
he
normal
isn't
for them to
standing
congregate like
fine.
that.
I've
Well,
heard very, very scattered reports of something
Dragon,
called
what were you saying?
plague something.
He's rolling
but I don't remember.
Psyniscience.
Dragon, the area, as far as you can tell, you can't really seem to pick up anything at all, whether or not he is or isn't, or any sort of psychic
Got 1
in the
degree of
background.
success.
Yes, but I didn't tell you the modifier.
Okay.
Does Aristarchus give me the same answer?
Yeah, can't really tell it. He explains it sometimes happens out in the. He shrugs and says, "It's something that occasionally happens out in the wastelands of Acanthos. Bit of a strange thing, but it's mostly. Well, I suppose it's mostly just the area getting to us."
I'm not sure if I entirely trust his presence. Do you believe we
As
should?
long as the lights, it looks like the light is on. As long as the lights don't go out, I think we're gonna be fine.
Well, he's just standing there. He must want something.
I
Will sigh.
ask who is the driver, the Arbitos?
No, the guardsman.
I asked the guardsman, can he shine the headlights and see if the creature would like to communicate with the machine?
Well,
And then I
Rias
start
is
speaking in binary, can't?
whatever. Rias is gonna pick up one of the lamps and start walking over to him. And if the man reacts, he'll say something.
Well, when you walk over to the man, at what point do you actually shine the light on him?
When I'm about within, I'd say, 12 meters,
That's like the beginning of the. That's like
then
the beginning
I'll
of
say
fire.
6 meters.
All right. You begin to walk forward, taking tentative steps, until you finally stop. And well, I'm assuming that you stop to shine the light on him before you continue.
Well, yeah.
Before taking a second to stop and look at the man one last time before taking a quick look at him. The results surprise you greatly. It's clear that it is an Ashleen man, and it's nearly impossible to see how he's still standing or how he walked before. He has a long diagonal slash across his collarbone cutting into his neck, and it's obvious that the cut has reached almost to his spine. The body, what is obviously now a body, is sunbaked and partially decomposed, It smells truly foul, and the eyes are pecked out. It's obvious that this body has been dead for at least a few weeks.
So it's a
Zombie.
dead body.
I would like you to make a fear check.
At
Just your standard willpower.
okay.
Upon seeing the body, it just simply slumps to the ground. Something about this scene extremely disturbs Rios after seeing what appears to be a dead body just walk up to the camp.
2 degrees of success.
You stare, stunned for a second before recollecting yourself. It's bizarre and strange indeed, but it's something that you take in stride, partially through shock and partially through disbelief. You shake yourself quickly.
Rhea sucks in a breath, walks over to the corpse, and will blow its head off of its shotgun.
Oh boy.
Also, I'd just like to say that the concept of a zombie does not exist in the.
Yeah,
no, I'm thinking like Gargle.
I don't trust this thing, whatever it is. I
There
just want to
are
make sure it doesn't
plague
get back
zombies,
up.
but we wouldn't actually know about plague zombies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it doesn't
I'm
get
really,
back up.
Oh, jeez, you're gonna infect yourself on Gargle.
Plus, if it was plague
Oh,
zombies, we'd be having to
You're gonna
deal
have space aids.
with more than psychic powers. We have to deal with Nurgle. Like, we have to deal with typhus.
Yes.
And typhus would probably wipe the floor with us.
Well, I'm not going to,
Dude,
like,
typhus would
lean
wipe
right
the
over
floor
it.
with
I'm
the,
going to
like,
walk within a meter
world.
of it, point my shotgun, and blow its head off. So it's...
You split the thing's head open like a ripe melon, and the inside of his head is obviously about the same consistency and smell of a rotting one. The
yeah, that's why
smell
he's
nearly
holding his
makes you.
breath.
The smell from that range nearly makes you vomit.
That would be
Make
why
a
he
toughness test for me.
I was holding my breath on purpose.
Oh.
I just tried to say that 4 times, but no one can hear me.
We can hear you. We just don't care.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming that you hold your breath until you return back to the camp.
Yes.
All
If you
right.
want, I can still make it, but...
Nah.
He's just a mean GM who wants us to critically fail. He's just waiting for that 100 roll.
Cleric wakes up and goes, "What the fuck is going on?"
No one has waken up the. Oh no, never mind.
There was a
Gunshot,
shotgun
Sure,
brand
shotgun
going
shot.
off 10 meters from the camp.
Nothing to worry about. Just go back to sleep.
Reyes will
That way.
reload the shotgun and
You
just kind
see,
of mutter to himself.
yes,
We were testing.
Sheila
We were
sees
testing the
a dead body that was
effectiveness.
not there when they first made camp. That has been blown. The head has been split open like a melon, and the body lays there, obviously decomposed it's been decomposed for a very long time, and has with a very nasty gash and a split open head.
Why did you shoot a dead body?
No reason.
Well, we should at least.
We were
burn
testing the
things.
effectiveness of our ammunition on flesh.
Kind of. We're in a forest, right? There's wood around. We can burn it.
No, we're in the middle of a desert.
Then how did we know? Okay.
What?
How do you know what?
How did we not know there's a body? Like,
Yeah. Sorry. I assume there's like some type of shrubbery blocking it.
No, there is no
No.
moon on Ichthos.
Okay.
Dude,
There is no
your
light.
cleric is welcome to wonder that.
I'm just
There is-
wondering how it's a negative 10 perception check, and if it's only 20 meters outside the camp.
Because there is no moon on Icanthos. There is no light except for the fireplace. No source of light. It is completely pitch black.
why do we have a fire again?
So you can see about to 10 meters.
But why do we need to see if they can't see us?
Because
Yeah.
those things don't need
Because
to see.
some things have dark vision on Acanthus, because that's what the natural wildlife would have, or, the need to
Well,
not...
night
they
vision
don't
doesn't
need to
matter
see.
if you physically can't see anything.
Well, some
That-
of them, there's vultures without eyes because they don't need to see. They, echolocation.
Okay,
or
fine, I'll
something.
give you that one.
There you go. That's the only
Echo,
bit of
okay. Yeah, there's bats, giant bats.
How small is the campfire?
Oh, it's about the size of an average campfire.
Define average campfire.
You ever been camping? It's about that size.
People make different sized campfires.
It's a fire with enough light to shed out to 10 meters.
Okay, fine.
Fucking shit, nigga.
I'm sorry, Manga. I don't know what you want. Do you want the exact dimensions of the fire pit?
It's a standard adventurer
I
campfire.
just feel that that's. Never mind, whatever. Moving on.
It's not meant for warmth. You're not a
The reason we
fucking
got a perception is because there's dim lighting out beyond the 10
Yeah.
meters that we could have possibly saw it at.
Yes.
So,
I'd just like to say at this point, really the only person who saw that body walk was Aristarchus and Rius. And Aristarchus seems actually kind of unperturbed by this.
Well, so does Rius, to be fair.
Although Rius was shocked, but actually had the willpower to shake it off. Aristarchus seemed pretty much unperturbed by this at the very beginning.
You all can
Cleric's
go back
gonna
to
go-
sleep. There's no more activity.
Cleric's gonna go. So, how did the body get here? It wasn't here before.
It's not that big of a deal. Please go back to sleep.
I think it kind of is.
It's not a threat anymore.
Came here on his own.
How did the body get here?
If you wish to go investigate the body, be my guest.
I
I'd
say our
recommend you hold your
superior
breath.
has given the all clear, and then I return to sleep.
Rius will be incredibly grateful for the efficient comment from the tech priest.
Connor,
I mean, it's true.
default
GBL
interrogation.
You're not interrogating somebody.
You're not interrogating us. You're not in a position to interrogate us.
Interrogating is like grilling. You're looking for where is it?
Unless you start strapping them to chairs and pulling out torture knives, or setting them down to have a stern talking to, you're not interrogating them.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure talking to the cleric for an extended period of time is considered torture by the Geneva Convention.
Yes. Okay.
Like charm.
I'm going to go back up to the
Inquiry?
ecclesiarchy and I'm going to go, I think it is important. There wasn't a body here before, and now all of a sudden there is.
It's nothing, trust me. It's something you're just...
Trust you? Yeah. I think you're hiding something from us.
Rius kind of gives fucking her a death glare.
If you believe I'm hiding secrets, then then it would be best for you not to pry. This is the Inquisition, after all. We all operate on a need-to-know basis.
Fine. I'll leave it. But I will be reporting this behavior. And if this causes something in the future, I'll have something to say.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be doing the same. After all, it is a problem if someone pries in too much.
Oh, no. She's saying in the way, not if the hiding information ends up seeming to end up causing heresy, she'll report that and she'll make an evaluation. Yeah.
And we'll be reporting that she's, how should I say it, asking too many questions.
This is starting to turn out like a game of paranoia.
I don't know why we're so paranoid. The game has just started. At least give it a little time to sink in.
She lets it drop after that. I mean, she let it drop after he said she shouldn't pry. So.
Rius will wait for the cleric to go back to sleep before he says anything else.
Make an awareness test or something to check that she's asleep.
I'm gonna wait for 20 minutes until after you lie down.
Are you going to specifically stay up?
How can
I'm on watch.
I meant the priest.
I'd probably lay down, but I don't think I'd be asleep within 20 minutes.
Okay, dude. Like, are you going to sleep or are you not?
I don't know. Connor, how far in the shift were we woken up?
It was about an hour in.
And shifts were 4 hours?
About. I'm assuming that's what you'd set up.
It was
Well,
either
like
4
3 hours because
3
we probably
hours?
rest for 9.
Okay.
Well, how long is a how long is a day on this planet?
About 20 Terran hours.
So we'd probably only have like shifts of about 2 hours, really. 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours.
Okay, so yeah, I'd probably then go lay down.
Yeah, the general shoot would
I'll
be about
PM
2.5 hours.
Connor what time it is that I'll go to sleep, and whenever you start talking, well.
I don't care if you want to fucking eavesdrop.
Oh, it's not eavesdropping. It's just more of I just don't think I.
Okay, it is
That's
eavesdropping.
sleep.
This is what you want. Continue. What are you gonna say?
I was going to wait once everything calms down, and I would ask Aristarchus if he's seen something like that before.
Have I seen something before like it? Yes, but this is the nature of a Aclertad who has worked for more than a few missions. On this mission, no. I've heard legends, but didn't think it'd be something like this.
I don't
Legends.
suppose you care to entertain me with a story.
I don't really remember any. Much of them, I'm not really much of a storyteller. You could ask one of the local Ashleen men or women at the Cathedral Sternhope. They're more familiar with such things.
He nods. It was a little perturbing. I suppose you've been hardened to such horrors.
It's not that big of a deal. If you want, you can...
Scrutiny?
Sure.
Unless it's a... I don't know what the difficulty is.
There's generally no difficulty.
Then I
for
fail.
scrutiny tests. You fail?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's just no degrees of failure, just I fail.
Yeah, you can't really tell anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wish, you can go rest for a while. I can take the watch from here.
Yeah, generosity is appreciated. And he'll go rest. And before we all die in our sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, for the last watch, you would have known that Aristarchus would have woken up about that time. He hasn't really been sleeping that well.
I see. Well, then I'll actually just stay up to make sure he doesn't, like, go crazy on me. If he hasn't been sleeping, well, then there's a problem. I don't want him to, like, at the very least, I don't want him to fall asleep on watch.
Right. Anyways. Yes, the rest of the night passes without any real occurrence, and Aristarchus directs the breaking down the camp, and you begin driving off again. Does anyone want to say anything during the next day of travel?
I can get my wounds back.
Yay!
Are you full healed, or do you need Dragon to do something again?
I am now fully healed.
Okay.
Do you need the dragon, D? Do you? Is it necessary
Do
for
we
your
see
survival?
anything heretical on the way, Connor?
Sorry,
Yes,
See more
your
fucking
face.
How many wounds do we get back?
One.
I don't know. Do you say anything, Manga?
Unless I don't think so. No one else has said anything yet.
Yes, during this time, no one's really saying anything, then the rest of the trip the day's travel will happen for a good bit. During the morning, it's a bit of a quiet thing, and Aristarchus will begin fumbling around with a deck of tarot cards, sort of staring at it fondly. They seem to be really fairly well made. They're ivory tarot cards, obviously of all the major arcana for anyone who has any idea what tarot cards is. Obviously not Savage.
Carrot. Yes.
Yes. And he will be staring at them fondly for about quite a while, in case anyone wants to ask him about it, or you could even ask him. You could even ask the famous fortune reader to read your fortune. This would totally go well on a bumpy card, on a pumpy car.
Okay.
Now, can you imagine trying to have a tarot reading on the middle of a outdoors ride? It's like every 5 bumps, the cards go flying everywhere.
So tarot reading is, what do they say it is? How do they say the tarots are defined as?
Tarot.
Like they say that the emperor guides their hand to choose what will eventually be your fate, like that type of thing.
Kind of. It's more of a soothsayer thing. It's the most popular thing. It's called the Emperor's Tarot.
Okay, I will do it.
Oh. You will ask Aristarchus for your fortune?
Yes, I will.
Yes.
I say you are trained in the arts of knowing the present and knowing the future.
I would hope so. My name.
I would very much enjoy experiencing your skills.
Yes, well, I certainly hope that I'd be good at that. My title is Aristarchus the Seer. Well, I'll give you a quick reading once we reach Sternhope. It's a bit bumpy for proper, stable reading. You'll have to pardon me.
Of course. What's her formal title again?
Huh?
What's her title or whatever?
Aristarchus the Seer.
Of course, Aristarchus.
Yes. Well, I promise I'll give you a proper reading once we spend the night at Sternhope. So unless anything else wants to be said, at about midday, could I get everyone to make a +20 awareness check?
What's the awareness?
3 degrees of success.
+20 to awareness, if anyone else wants to roll.
That's a D10.
There's a D10, Kaz.
What do I need to roll D10 for?
That
You did
roll
roll a D10 as
instead of
opposed to a
D100.
D100.
Oh. No.
Alright, so for anyone who actually passed their test, you can see off to the left side of the trail on a plateau sort of rock formation. You can see a shadowy figure on top, about 100 meters off to the left.
Fun.
Sadly, the driver has failed his perception.
I'm gonna go, hey, look over there, what's that?
What's
Oh.
going on?
My.
I'm too busy driving. See what's going on.
Yes.
I say there is, I can't say it. Never mind. I failed my perception. Continue.
Does Dragon Trainer's character want to tell me?
Yeah, there's someone
'Cause-
up on that thing. A shadow.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna start speeding up. If we speed for the ambush, maybe we'll go for this. Well, somewhat good. Maybe they'll start chasing after us. If they do, you guys are gonna have to hold them off.
I recommend that we keep our heads down.
As long as we don't run to a mine, we're gonna be okay.
Aristarchus is going to raise his hand.
Yes?
Richard, if you would, stop the car for a moment.
You want me to stop a car and something that I've been told by my allies look like an ambush?
Yes, stop the car.
Against my better judgment, I will. He slowly brings the car to a stop.
Aristarchus is going to stare at the hill for a moment. Come along, we're going to investigate the hill. I sense something. Sense a psychic disturbance
Marius will pick up his shotgun.
in that area.
I'm taking my auto rifle.
I recommend that we drive towards the. We should drive towards the intruder.
We're not.
Use the
Okay.
power of the
Car.
machine.
We're not losing the car.
I'm gonna roll
It-
find instant.
It'd be a plus 30, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you
think
feel
I made
something.
it. I made it.
Yeah. There is something profoundly wrong with that area, and possibly some sort of weakening of reality where some of the warp is starting to bleed through. Something is
Wow.
definitely wrong.
Do you tell the party
there.
this?
Sure. I'm gonna say, wow, there's something dreadfully wrong with this place. It's messed
We
up.
want to get out of here. If
Rias will smile
thing
at the
is-
cleric. How about you take points? I'm sure you're very experienced in dealing with such dangerous things.
I go.
Gil's training tells him
This is a
not run away or else
ranged
he'll be
weapon.
executed. Yet he tells him from personal experience, "Run, you idiot!"
Rias will
works.
kind of make a motion towards your sword.
I go. Well, I don't know how to use that.
Is it just for show?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't feel
Hand it to
comfortable
me. I'll
going
take point.
near that.
I go.
I really don't feel comfortable going near that.
She'll give the sword then. It's like as long as I get.
I
I'll
say
be taking that
that
back
all
later.
the seer's judgment. She
Rias
is
will
leader of
strap it
this
to his
expedition.
side and will start taking points since no one else is.
Come along, gentlemen and madam. We're here to investigate any sort of happenings like this. We should very much actually do our jobs.
Gil's following along. I mean,
the cleric
Richard's
ready
following
for
along last with his auto rifle.
Yes. Also, there's no real reason for someone to take points. We do have a car, after all.
You want to
We're
risk
driving
losing
up
car?
a hill.
We're not driving up a hill. We're driving to the hill. It's a plateau.
We're like a while away, you realize.
We're
We're
that
not
far
exactly
away.
close.
I said it was like 100 meters off.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Yeah, we're pretty far away.
Well, it's 100 meters off.
Okay,
We're
then
gonna
let's take
drive
the
up
car,
to it, okay? Let's drive a little bit.
and then I'll
Just a
take
vroom
point.
vroom.
You know what a plateau formation is, right?
Yes.
It's like a big raised flat platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those. So
I'm
yes.
going to get. Richard's going to drive over to it.
Yes. Good job.
Good job, Richard.
You're a champion.
Okay,
Reyes
so
will kind of look over the sword while he has a chance, just kind of get a feel for its weight.
Yes. Well,
You find that unlike most swords, it has exceptionally sharp edges compared to regular swords.
it's a goddamn mono sword.
Yeah.
I need one of those.
A mono staff?
I have a sword.
Mono staff.
Well, your staff
Still waiting
does the
for that
exact
force
same
staff.
thing as your sword, except it does impact instead of rending, which makes no difference.
Yeah, so I need a sword.
Hey, with any luck, Dragon, my character will die, and you'll be able to take the sword from my character.
Stop having your
Quest-
characters die. It's a pain to replace them.
Anyway,
And
we
Quez will
get
be
to
able
the
take
plateau, I guess.
Yes, you get to the plateau. There's no real path up where it's actually it's and the climb up is actually a pretty dangerous one. It's full of broken and jumbled rocks, and hidden cracks abound with fields of loose scree to give away anytime. Our stars.
The days I wish I had a scope on this thing.
Come along, gentlemen and ma'am. We do have to reach the top of this.
I don't suppose we have any climbing gear.
Not really, but this appears to be something we can climb by hand.
You don't do a lot of climbing on a void ship.
I don't know how to climb.
It's a
Is
basic
that-
skill.
Oh.
What skill is that?
Rias will start climbing. It's not a skill.
Yes. It'd be an
I
ordinary
mean-
difficulty test. Plus 10.
It's a stat test.
Yes. As far as climbing up goes, it's not that hard. You're just more of the test is more of just make sure you don't lose your footing.
So, what is the test? Is it strength or agility?
It's a climbing check.
Oh, is it
Strength.
just a flat check?
Yeah,
Is
It's a plus
climbing
10.
strength?
Climbing is strength.
and you get a plus 10 to it because.
Half of
That's
29
2
degrees
is
of failure.
14.
Good
Uh,
reason.
All right, so for anyone who failed, make a plus 20 agility test.
I did really, really well.
Yeah, Jesus.
I pass.
All right, so for everyone who failed, make a plus 20 agility test.
No, I mean,
I
I passed the
pass.
agility test.
I know. I mean for everyone else.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I got a natural one!
Okay. So did anyone fail that?
The agility? No.
You just see Caleb just climb up that thing like he was a fucking monkey.
Yes.
I mean, not Caleb, Richard. As like he was some kind of monkey or something.
On character. Did anyone fail the agility test?
I did not.
All right. So the rest of you. So for those who failed, the rock gives way and you begin to slide down, but you manage to keep your digging long enough that you don't bust your skull open on the ground.
Okay. Do we have to keep rolling to climb?
You want to try and
Yeah.
climb again?
Oh, I don't pass
I
because
fail.
that's a strength check.
uh,
I pass. So
Wait, what?
failed the strength, pass the
Just
agility again.
Wait, are we still rolling or?
only for the people who are still trying to climb.
Oh,
Agility plus 20, that's a failure.
All
I
right.
get up
So
there.
who failed the agility test?
You make me climb! I'm Voidborn, I don't climb!
All right.
So
So
after failing
Oh,
the second
wait.
time, or failing to
Um,
climb the second time, I'm
It was
going
a
to
plus
look for a
20
way
or
around.
plus 10 agility?
it
Plus
was a
20.
plus 20 agility.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm good.
All right. So who failed?
Me.
Just Romana. All right. So Romana takes. Feel bad for this. Romana takes 1d5. Romana's character takes 1d5 wounds. Tumbles down, hits his head against a rock, scrapes the shit out of his knee on other.
Connor, can't I catch her since I got a natural one? On my previous
you
climb?
would've been further.
I figured
then
I'd be still down there.
You climbed ahead of her then, since it took her more climbing time.
1 second.
Oh.
Okay, so this is her second time trying to climb, so
Oh,
there's
God.
no way you'd be close.
All right.
Maybe
So
even third.
sorry. No, you couldn't since you're kind of at the top of the hill. So Romana takes 1d5
I'm
wounds.
already at the top of the hill? Wow.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. All right. Anyways. God, my speakers got fucked up. Anyways, 1d5. I feel bad for this, Romana. Rios takes 3 wounds while tumbling down.
Is
this
that
point-
reduced from toughness?
Yes.
It's reduced by toughness?
Yes.
Oh, then I don't take anything.
All right.
I'm gonna sigh and let's see. We each got camping gear, right? Or
Yes. Actually, our stars at this point will reach the top of the cliff after going slowly, and we'll lay down a rope for everyone else.
Rias swears and says something in ship dialect about
you say?
I don't climb.
Yes. Now with the rope, you've got a plus 40 to the test.
I'm still gonna fail. Oh, no, I actually passed that one.
See, you didn't fail. Is there anyone
Okay,
still at
so
the
now
bottom?
that a rope comes down, I'm gonna try again.
I'm at the top.
The Voidborn don't climb.
So what's the plus that I get?
Plus
Plus
40.
Oh, then I pass.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Happy birthday to me.
Anyway,
I'm the best.
Please stop.
You don't like the tone deaf? What? What's wrong with you?
I think you could at least auto-tune your voice.
Yes. Anyways.
Dude, if I could, I would.
All right. Anyway, searching the area, there's obviously no sign of the figure, but pretty quickly one of you finds a pictograph with the crude rendition of a bird grasping a skull in its talons, burned into a flat sheet of rock. The area around the pictograph is actually still hot to the touch. On calling everyone over, Aristarchus, the moment he sees a symbol, will fan his hand across his chest and the side of the Imperial Aquilia, and whisper something to the effective throne. If anyone wants to try and identify the thing, you could try with a -20 common lore Imperium test or a scholastic lore legend test of the same
Common
difficulty.
lore Imperium. Why
Is
the
that
fuck
advanced?
not? I
Yes.
passed.
Wow. Fuck.
Oh,
Is
shit.
anyone-
Passed, I fail.
Fuck. Yeah, it's an advanced skill.
Oh, then I couldn't even take this.
How many
Never
degrees
mind.
of success did you pass by?
Just to pass.
You don't really recognize it. If
Well,
anyone has scholastic lore legend,
What? I don't recognize it, but I passed.
yeah, but you needed more degrees of success.
Then why don't you just make a -30? Fuck.
You needed 2.
What the fuck?
This is kind of a hard to find thing.
That
Well,
makes no
uh,
sense. And it would just be minus. So you need multiple
You
degrees of
don't.
success.
You shouldn't blame Con. You should blame the system. Most RPGs just say, "Okay, you passed. Here's the list." Warhammer 40k RPGs decide to be that. Go that extra mile to say, "Okay, you got 1 success. No, that isn't enough. No,
Do
fuck
I
you."
get anything from my success?
You know that it's some sort of ancient symbol, probably a military-based one.
Okay.
I do.
I can't do an untrained, even though I'm military.
If anyone has a scholastic lore legend, instead should be taking it without a penalty.
I don't think anyone is an adept.
I
so-
ask the seeker what it means.
The
Seeker?
seer.
Oh, the seer?
Seer. I don't know what her name is. I'm sorry.
It's evidence that we indeed live in an age of miracles. He will almost subconsciously begins to manipulate the deck of cards, sort of just fumbling around with it before climbing back down. Come along, we have to continue on. It's a good omen.
Looks like a military symbol to me.
There is no such thing as a good omen.
At this point, our Starcius is already at the bottom of the plateau. Come along!
I follow dutifully.
Rias will make
I
a
follow.
mental note of what it looks like and follow.
I will follow, hoping Rias's memory is actually pretty good.
His memory's okay, I guess.
Well, I mean, I do record everything,
Oh, you do.
technically.
Since you're
How do you
part
record it?
robot.
Isn't that something that I do?
Depends on how you're trying to record it.
Fair enough.
How are you
I
trying to
don't
record
have anything
this?
specific in mind, so nothing, I guess.
Like a data slate and a quill? Do you have a pictogram?
I guess I'm not advanced enough to have, like, cameras for eyes. No.
No, not really. You have
Okay,
a
well then
servo
continue.
skull?
Never mind.
No. All right.
Anyway,
Yes. So, Aristarchus has you continue driving on. Around nightfall on the same day, you will finally arrive at your location. Yes. In fact, as darkness begins to fall, the foothills rise to either sides of the road, and the path snakes around the increasingly mountainous terrain until at last you see lights glimmering ahead. They grow brighter until you can make out some sort of settlement centered on a broad hill. You continue until your path is barred by a rough wall of crudely built stone and black flint. Watchfires burn along the top of the wall, and you see numerous guns jutting out, silhouetted against the firelight. As you get closer, a pair of heavy wire mesh and steel gates set into the wall swing open, and a tall figure walks forward. He is wrapped in a dark cloak with a rifle slung over his back. In his hand, he carries an axe held high, and he waves for your vehicle to stop and for you to dismount. Our Starcius orders you all to comply and adds that you should make no sudden moves. Once you're on the ground, the man walks closer and glares at each of you. Seems to consider for a time, then in a deep, fluid motion, he bows, saying, "Welcome, servants of the Emperor. You are free to enter."
No, follow our Starcius' league.
This isn't going to turn the fair heresy, is it?
What?
Don't ask.
I'm more stunned by the
send you
question than what the actual
No,
context
this is out of
is.
character. This is out of character. I'm going to send that to you. You need to read this.
I know what it is. I'm wondering why you're asking it.
No, I'm asking out of character.
Anyway.
No, I'm not a furry.
What?
Fuck.
No.
Furry Heresy is a story about like a furry GM who was a furry that decided to like sneak in a bunch of furries into his game. It's a
I've
big
heard
dumb
of that.
story. It's kind of funny. But Kaz asked if, for whatever reason, he decided to ask if there's going to be furries in this game. And I don't know why he asked.
I don't know. Maybe he just,
Because
wants some things.
I've had some very
consciously.
bad experiences with a GM once that did exactly what you're doing. The guy with the black cloak.
No, he's a man.
It's a black cloak. Those are dime a dozen.
Come on. Okay. I think.
That's suspicious. I'm sorry. The
I'm
last
just
session I was in, I pretty much killed a character and got kicked out of the game. I did it, so.
He's a motherfucker in a cloak. You can see his face.
Rios will nod to him and go inside.
Yes.
Richard will nod at him and go inside.
Sure, whatever. I go inside.
The tech priest will wave his head around sloppily. Like, think head banging, but without the banging.
Alright. The man leads you through the area of Sternhope. And actually, let me transition to the overworld map of Sternhope. Oh. Something else for you all to stare at. Yes.
Why
This
is
isn't
there
very
a place called The Crying?
That's the crying Clota, I guess, Tall.
What's a clota?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's my question. What the fuck is Clota? Next question.
It's a space thing.
Oh.
Yes.
It's a
Space
space thing.
vagina.
You wouldn't get it.
Wait a second, there's space slings in 40k? I didn't know that.
I'm a spaceling.
Space thing.
Oh, I thought you said space sling.
Stop talking.
Which entrance do we come in from?
The left one. I'm gonna.
Are you okay, Connor?
I'm gonna read fluff text before I slap Kaz. Yes. A harsh wind blows through Sternhope, and the air is filled with the chalky smell of dust and the musty scent of human living. At night, the sky is clear and the stars very bright. Low illumination seeps from the curtained doors of the dwelling, and from the night fires burning in old promethium drums dotted around the camp. The smell of smoke and cooking blends into the chill night air. The settlement has a feel of a refuge camp, and is composed of scores of haphazardly erected tents, lean-to shacks, and the occasional flint block building ranging from small one-man affairs to larger family-sized dwellings. All of these are arranged.
Somewhere in the night, a lone furry sheds a tear.
Well, that's the game.
That's the
All
game.
of these are
Yes,
arranged
that's the game. Thanks for coming, everybody.
I'm gonna kill somebody. All of these are arranged in a rough circle around a bare rocky hill, on which the outline of a great domed building is visible, even at night. The people of Sternhope appear to be a mix of various indigenous peoples of Acanthos and off-world pilgrims, and even medicants, and many have formed families, even with young children. Signs of the imperial faith are everywhere, and as the Acolytites move around the settlement, or as you all move around the settlement, they will...
Do I see any mutants?
No.
Okay.
You
Does
aren't
he
even
see
pleased
any?
yet.
Mega,
ugly
do you
people?
actually think you're playing Paranoia?
You
We are
find
all a
yourself,
bunch of chuckle fucks. Well, most of us are.
you find
Mona and
yourself
Dragon aren't, but
being watched expectantly from the shadows of tents, and a murmured hum of whispered talk will follow them. The braver adults will come forward to bow and make the sign of the Aquila before them, and some will even beg blessing from the Emperor, while nervous children will stare wide-eyed at you as they pass.
Yeah, Manga, give them the blessing of the Emperor.
The locals, while a somewhat half-starved lot, seem in fairly good spirits, with many now at something of a loose end since the cathedral is nearly completed. Given their harsh surrounding, many of them are armed or have weapons in the shape of clubs, knives, and even a rare few hunting rifles, as well as masonry hammers and a variety of homemade spears, although they aren't really armed with much else besides those things. As you're led through the main street, a strong voice hails you from the side of the path. A smiling, heavy-set man in the dark robes of a monk approaches you and your vehicle with a shuttered lamp in hand. He looks at the party's weapons, before grinning up at you all and winking with a bright blue eye. Greetings, pilgrims! Such faith and preparation is admirable to see. You are the help that the abbot has sent for, yes? Truly we're not forgotten. I am Brother Lamarck, one of the churchmen of this mission. Welcome to Sternhope, and he makes a broad gesture with his hand. The abbot waits your pleasure at the priory in the morning after you've rested. Unfortunately, he's currently occupied and apologizes for not greeting you himself. He walks up to you and greets you and makes a point of giving you all a firm clasp on the hand and shaking it, and shows you where to park your truck. Have you had any trouble on the way here?
No, we have not.
Alright.
Yes, brother. Thank you for your well greeting. Besides randomly appearing corpse, I have seen nothing.
Well, such is the way of the desert.
Guess so.
Rhea smiles at the failed complaint.
So,
This
how much
desert-
longer do we need to wait for His Excellency?
Prelate Skay attends a sick girl and her family. He asked me
Wait,
to
wait,
greet
wait,
her
wait, wait.
instead.
I have an important question. Where's the car?
You parked it. You are standing literally like 2 feet from the car.
Okay. I would like to make sure that the car is well taken care of.
Okay.
I would like to see it goes to a nice place.
The
Maybe
tech priest
it's
just
a nice
kind of
dinner.
leans forward. You didn't greet the car.
Anyways, let's say this again.
As long as he doesn't, like act like Zim does around Zim's transportation, it's all fine.
Prelate Skay attends a sick girl and her family. He asked me to greet your party in his stead when you all arrived. We've arranged accommodations for you at the Crying Clota, our guest hall and an inn of sorts. Not much, but it's better than a tent.
Is there any bathing facilities there?
There could be something set up.
Oh, that's okay then. I think I will just enter. I think I will just enter and pray to the God Emperor until he has time to see us.
Yes, well, I'll lead you to the guest hall. He leads you around until you finally through a nest and see.
I make very sure that the car stays safe. I bring it to wherever it needs to go.
And I, in the
Happily drives
meantime,
it.
in the meantime, just go to the chapel to go pray instead of following the group.
Some men stop you before you enter the chapel. The chapel's incomplete, ma'am. It would be best if you stay out of the way, else you disrupt or come across an accident.
Oh god, he's not gonna yell at them because he's a priest, is he? Wait,
No, it's just a
bang.
The guy who stopped you is just a worker.
What did he say again? That it's under construction?
Yes, the final construction is being built, and it'd be best if you don't enter, since you may either get in the way or befall an accident while in the construction area.
There's no safe corner for me to worship my god emperor here.
The cathedral is not ready to be The cathedral has yet to be consecrated yet, man. It is unfit yet.
Surprise. Oh well. Do better.
You're only there to make sure the consecration goes well.
I meant,
do better. Scoff,
not the
turns her nose up,
consecration,
walks away.
but that they don't even have a corner of it like fully constructed enough that's safe.
Side
Dude, why
note.
don't you just go like, and who do you think's
So
gonna
I'll
consecrate it?
I'll then head off and go. join
Side
the-
note: churches are considered unfit to be prayed in until they're consecrated.
Yes.
Meaning that would not be meaning that in some places be considered an insult or heresy to pray in an unconsecrated church.
Well, I was
not on Mango's planet.
Yeah.
You nearly committed heresy. Truly, you are unforgivable.
Sorry.
Anyways,
I forgot. I forgot about the fact that it wasn't consecrated. So.
yes.
Moving on.
Brother Malark leads you to a rickety 2-story building. And he turns back to you and says, "I'll tell the abbot you've arrived." He nods and walks off into the sea of tentagons. The Crying Clota is a fairly spacious area, although a bit dusty and threadbare. A lot of you are accommodated to a room on the first floor, and Aristarchus gets his own floor. Gets his own room. Ugh. He gives you all a warm smile and says, "And here we are. I'm feeling tired. Travel isn't what it used to be for me. If Abbot Skay arrives before dawn, send him my way if you please. Some of you may wish to talk with the locals, although beware if you decide to go, and have a look about outside. Remember that Acanthos has no moons. The nights are near pitch black." He nods and heads off to his room.
About what time is it?
About mid-evening. You got a few hours before the sun sets.
All right. I'll go ahead and go about and try and basically gather some information about the area and how any rumors and shit like that.
Would you like to roll
inquiry?
Yes.
Yes, I would. Any modifier?
Nope. Straight up inquiry.
That probably fails then. Not by much, but it fails.
Did you fail?
Huh?
Did you fail?
Since it's challenging, -5 because I'm interacting with non-voidborn, yes.
Does anyone else want to roll inquiry?
The cleric will, if she met up with the group in time.
Is it an advanced skill?
No.
So did I meet up with in time to?
Yes.
Okay.
Not an advanced skill, it was a basic skill. It works off your fellowship.
2 successes.
All right.
Oh,
You have a deceptively high fellowship, Manga.
Yeah, so you hear one of the Ashleen men. You hear a pair of Ashleen men talking. I hear that woman Eshurain is coming to the ceremony. She's one of the widows of Ashleen, a respected wise woman and a healer. She believes the cathedral will help the Ashleen join real. The man makes a quotation mark symbol with his hands. Join real Imperial Society and better us all. They say that's why she agreed to help Sky and discourage those clans nearby from raiding us. Her voice is listened to by many of the war clans and even a few renegades.
Okay, can you repeat that information real quick? I'm sorry. So there's this psychic lady who
Not
says
psychic
what?
lady.
Okay.
Just a wise woman and some sort of healer. And she is the one, and she was a supporter behind the cathedral. She is in support of the Ashleen joining Imperial Society.
Okay.
Basically one of your bros.
Did you specify why she's in support of it? Like, oh, it'll bring water, or oh, it'll bring whatever.
Nope.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to
Hold on.
roll a thing?
What? Inquiry or?
Yes. You can keep looking around for more information.
I'll give it a shot, even though I need below 11.
Takes about an hour, and you've got 3 left before the sun sets.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, second round of rolling.
Can I go out and hunt?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Though you could.
Could.
Do it.
Hunt for an hour?
He's a feral
What's
welder,
your
that's
survival
escaping.
skill?
I have it as a basic skill.
Yeah, so what's your survival?
I need 15 or lower. So half my intelligence.
Yeah. If you really want to, but I understand that if you roll badly enough, you could get lost or even be attacked by wild animals.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so second hour. Who is going to start searching for more information around the camp?
I will. Still bad at it.
Can I deal with myself? Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna go. What's the priority? The priority?
Priory?
Priority. Thank you.
Oh, it's a priory.
What's the priority?
Google it?
Okay.
Oh,
I thought it was something.
oh,
Like
I'm sorry. A priory is like a home for monks.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you very much. I'm
They'll,
not gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the Generata and workshops, and I'm gonna look for tech.
it is a shitty mechanic shop.
Do they
There's
have the
not
car
even a
there?
real tech priest there.
Do they have the car there?
No, the car is parked in a safe place outside of the Crying Clota.
Okay, good. I nod my head satisfaction.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, the Generata and the workshop is just where a bunch of worker tools is. It's got a small generator plant, and the workshop is just made for processing building materials and pulling tools. There's also
I make
a couple vehicles in the yard in front of it, but it's nothing of real interest.
Can I rest until my wounds are healed?
You could, you'd still only recover 1 wound, since you're spending a night sleeping, but you could just sit down and rest.
Would it help any better than just rolling for inquiry over and over again?
Not really. You've got about 3 inquiry tests before you have to go back to bed.
Inquiry then. 19. That's still a fail.
Surprisingly. Alright, so that's your second hour.
Okay, while I'm there, I would like to roll a perception to see if anyone is being lazy.
Well, it's not really a question of who's being lazy, it's a question of who currently has a job to do, since Cathedral is pretty much done with construction.
Who is doing anything incorrectly? Anyone is making any mistakes?
Wouldn't really have the knowledge or ability to know that. You also wouldn't be
wouldn't?
able to see if you don't go in directly inside the cathedral.
Oh, wait, I bet. Okay. I don't. What? Okay, why would I have to go inside the cathedral to do that?
Because the outside has been finished, so as far as you know, the construction is still going on inside.
Okay, fine. I will do that.
Science. So, does
No.
anyone else want to do anything?
Can I make a science test just to get a feel for the
Sure.
area, or
Sure, make a science test.
even though I'm probably gonna get nothing out of this?
Roll that 9. Roll the 9.
Nope.
You can't tell.
There's a 9 in there.
Alright, Mange, remember, you still have 2 more hours to search around.
I still got 1 more hour, I think, yeah.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'm not good at inquiry today. Okay, good night, Moon.
Manga, what you gonna do?
I don't know. Nothing really suspicious sticks out. I don't really know if I care enough to bother with anything at the moment. Yeah, I'll let it go for now.
Alright then. Yeah. So yeah, everyone turns back to the crying Clota to sleep through the night. Betty
Before I go to
bye.
sleep, can I ask the seeker to do the tarot reading?
Seer.
Mhm.
See,
Seer.
It's a female seeker. Come on, Connor.
seeker, whatever.
You still got it
Arceus is a
wrong.
man, for fuck's sake.
No, I am no. It is a lady to me until someone else tells me otherwise, and no one else will, because no one else is gonna have to explain that to the tech priest until I make a mistake.
Oh my god.
And I like the fact that he's insulting a psyker, so of course I'm not going to correct him.
You're insulting. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So no, the tarot reading.
Arceus is currently in his room. He pretty obviously doesn't want to be disturbed. He isn't answering his door.
Okay.
If you listen very close, you can hear a very light snoring coming from the room.
Ah, darn! I thought this would be earlier than it was. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so wait. Maybe I could like go up to you and say, "Hey, what's up?"
What up, bitch?
Greetings and salutations.
He is now apparently a robot.
Would you like to have your fortune told?
My eyes light up and I say yes.
Awesome.
This is gonna go well.
All right, roll your
Wait,
Arcana.
who's saying this? Who's saying this again? The guardsman?
No, the psyker.
The feral world
Oh, the
or psyker.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay. Roll to see what cards you draw, and roll to see whether or not they're in the upside down position. I'm assuming you're going with the standard array.
Yeah, what do I roll again?
1d22.
1d22?
Yes.
And I roll it 3 times?
Yes. And then for each of those times, you roll a 1d2 to see whether they're in the upright or down facing position. All right. You draw the judgments, the lovers, and the world. The judgment is in the upright position, and the lovers and the world are in the downright position.
Okay, what do the pictures look like?
Oh man. All right, so the lovers have a picture of a man and a woman embracing one another.
Wait, which one's the past?
Oh, right. 20. 20 is judgment.
21.
Or minusing it by 1. You have the fools, which is a 0.
Oh,
You can't really roll a 0.
okay.
The judgment is a very ornate looking gavel and hammer, or gavel and thing you hit the gavel with. Hit with the gavel. And then the world is a big picture of Holy Terra.
And it's in the upright position?
No, the lovers in the world are in the downright position.
Okay.
The judgment is
So-
in the upright.
By the way, that's called a sound block.
Okay, so, let's see. This card here represents your past. It's a gavel and a hammer, which could probably be pointing to your past as your technical expertise. You know, because you hammer things with a hammer.
I pipe up and hit the gong 3 times to signify the starting of the oil moving.
Man, you're both bullshitting each other.
Okay, there's something like legit I could say if I knew what I was talking about, but me out of character does not know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So, and this man and a woman that is upside down represents um how you will one day find your lover in the present, which will happen very soon. And
I look.
It'll
No.
probably be a machine.
yes, and it
My
will
eyes
happen.
glaze over, and I think of the truck.
It's so true.
Let's see. And this means that the two of you will end up upside down for some reason.
Okay, GM, can you explain? Because the guy would know in character, wouldn't he? Or would he not?
No, he wouldn't.
What do you mean? No,
The Psyker has
Okay.
no idea how to read tarot cards.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't even have the soothsayer trade.
Okay, let's do it. Um.
Okay, and the world is upside down. What does the picture look like?
It's a picture of. It's a very ornate picture of of Holy Terra.
The world will.
Okay, so it just looks like, and this means that you will be traveling a lot in the future.
Traveling.
Yes, traveling a lot
Said
in
it
the
like that
future.
on purpose.
He will be traveling a lot.
My guess. Oh, and this upside down means that there will be a lack of gravity. So maybe it would indicate that in the future you will travel through space,
Space.
and that is your fortune.
I nod my head sagely.
Dragon. Never buy the soothsayer skill.
Okay. I ponder. I sit there and ponder what you said for a while.
See, I kind of want to do this in front of the actual soothsayer one of these days.
Hey.
Do you
hey,
say that like, oh, one day I would like to? Do you actually say that or something to that effect?
No.
Hey,
Okay.
Aristarchus, do you want me to read your fortune?
Please do it. Please do it.
Yes. So is there anything else you want to happen during the
I'm
night?
entertaining the idea that Savage he is completely sure of himself that he totally thinks he knows what he's talking about.
Well, he was taught how to fortune tell by the local tribal
Ecclesiarchy.
shaman. Yeah.
Should have been
Shaman who's
taught by
nerd.
the white missionaries.
The local tribal shaman who has no idea what these cards even are and is half drunk and high off his
Oh
ass.
no, wait. He got the tarot cards for half off from a shady salesman who explained what each of the pictures meant to him.
Oh, I love it. Oh. That's great. Yes. All right. So does anyone else want to do anything? Does Savage want to read any more fortunes?
Just start reading fortunes for the local populace.
Sure. That's what I start doing.
Oh. Well,
No, wait, nah.
can't really find anyone, unfortunately. Probably get some people if you do it in the morning. All right. So does anyone else want to do anything before going to bed?
Sounds like it's a no.
All right
That's
then. The night passes without much, suppose, going on. And in the morning, Aristarchus gathers all the acolytes together in his room. He has a few drinks prepared and a few notes written down, as well as some paper and pens. After sitting everyone down, he addresses the entire group. It would be good at this point to discuss current clues and a plan of action. If someone would like to begin, we should start with a recap of what's happened so far.
Was that an open question?
Yes.
Is he? It's not my down.
Yeah,
Okay, what's going
someone
on?
to do
Sorry.
someone to do a quick recap of all the information they know. Just make sure everyone's on the same page.
We are here to stop bad things from happening to the cathedral so it can be christened. And there is an old lady who may or may not be evil, but is on our side, and may or may not be a witch, and I may want to purge her. Also, people may or may not be taking care of my truck, and if they do not, lots of bad things are going to happen to them.
Your sense of clarity is astounding.
Failnor, the truck is a rented vehicle.
A truck can be owned by no man. It is a thing of spirit. Fucking...
Aristarchus looks stunned for a
The
second.
Messiah is clearly.
Oh wait, are we
endowed
actually
man
talking?
with
I thought we were
knowledge
talking
of
out
the
of
universe.
character for a second.
No, we're talking in character.
Oh boy,
Aristarchus
that,
looks
Dad.
stunned for a second.
Oops.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't saying. I don't know. I was.
No, you were.
Okay, well,
You've
let's go
done
then.
weirder.
That sounded in character.
Alright.
The truck is a majestic beast owned by no man. Anyway. Alright.
But is owned by tech priests.
Yes.
No, that's completely
Cared for,
platonic
not owned.
relationship.
Owned by the machine spirits themselves. Anyways. Cersei looks stunned for a second before shaking himself. Anyways, let's continue on. Would anyone like to continue?
Nope.
Rios, could you take us from the top then?
Rias kind of sighs a little, if I must.
Seem to be the one who pays the most attention.
He will stand up, kind of straighten himself. The Inquisition office wanted us to help Stern Hope. There's reports of various psychic phenomena, likely. The walls bleeding, that kind of stuff. Various phantasms. We were sent here to investigate, and all we know up to this point is that we are to meet with out of character. What's the guy's name? I didn't really catch it.
Prelate Orland Skay.
We were sent to meet with We're going to be meeting with Prelate Orland Skay this morning.
He is the missionary abbot of Sternhope.
Okay. I don't know how to spell that, so I can't write it down.
Missionary abbot. Missionary is
Okay.
how you expect it. Abbott is spelled A-B-B-O-T.
Yeah, I know how to spell that. Okay, we can just address him by his title.
You call him Prelate, Orland Abbot, Skay. Call them Missionary
Okay.
Abbot, Skay, whatever the fuck you want to call him. Just don't be an ass.
Okay.
Probably won't care.
Then meet with the missionary abbot. That seems like all the pertinent information.
Cersei will clap his hand. Excellent. It's glad to see that someone is paying attention.
He'll sit back down a little awkwardly.
Yeah. If I were you to be honest with Aristarchus, he looks more than a little worn out, and obviously has a little bit of wear and tear on him. He looks very tired. Anyways, it's best we start formulating a plan of action.
Does it look like the weariness of heresy?
No.
It's like the weirdness about he's about to kick your ass.
as I noticed this, I asked him if his fleshy bits are failing him, and if he needs a replacement.
No, I've just been sleeping badly. He smiles, rather ensuringly. But I've endured far worse than a few sleepless nights in the Emperor's service. It's nothing of any real issue with me. Besides, we must get back and start organizing something.
Reese
I'm going
nods.
to make a mental note of how she went to sleep earlier than the rest of us.
Perhaps we should go
Yeah.
to the cathedral and see if we can meet with the missionary abbot.
Yes, if we can. That's a good thing. Although we're probably more likely to find him at the priory. Hopefully, he should be done attending to the young girl and her family by now.
He nods. Well, the cathedral's on the way. We might as well ask.
Yep. I'm sorry, my throat's been dry. I haven't been responding much.
Well, actually, maybe a good idea to meet him at the priory first. In fact, would you accompany me to meet him?
That was the idea.
Excellent.
Sure. Why not?
Let's check at the priory first. It'll be most likely where we can find him, or one of the brothers who can point us in his direction. Is there anyone else who would like to stay behind, or is everyone going to be going?
It appears we're all going.
Looks like we're going.
Excellent. Let us make way. Yes. Upon your arrival at the priory, you'll be greeted warmly by Brother Mark, who ushers you inside and lets you know that the child is actually doing very well after the abbot has attended to her. She's actually opened her eyes this morning, and she's doing fairly well. He will lead you to the meeting hall, where the abbot is sitting in a large square room with a lectern in one corner and multiple rather crudely fashioned pews and benches. There are hand-painted scenes of the life of St. Drusius on the wall, and they vary in quality.
Okay.
Water. Standing off to the side is also Brother Servius, still in his same black cloak and looking like an emo git.
Emo get Servius. Got it.
Yes. The abbot turns around and puts his arms out in greeting. Good morning! I am Prelate Orlanskay. I have the honor to be missionary abbot of Stern Hope. Good Brother Lamarck greeted you last night in my stead, and this tall, dangerous fellow you may remember from the Gator's Brother Servius, our ancestor here. My apologies for not meeting you when you arrived, but my duties kept me from it. Thank you all for coming to us in our hour of need. When I first issued my request for assistance, I could not have hoped for more prompt attention. Let me first tell you of ourselves and the place here by way of context. I know what you all must be thinking. How did this worn-out old man talk the ecclesiarchy into building a magnificent cathedral on this forsaken rock? It wasn't that difficult, really. In another life, ages ago, I was of a noble family, and not without a few connections. I let my family know that an old man's memory is far more apt to slip when he has nothing to occupy his time, and that, coupled with the wonderful story of a lifetime of service and working many hours with the locals, has given birth to this place. He sweeps a hand around, filled with pride. The throne helps those who plan well, as the saying goes, and thanks to the diligent toil and faith of good people of our congregation, we have brought forth a miracle on this barren land, and it is not one I will see in danger. In recent times, we've been plagued by signs and portents, visions and phantoms that may indicate that there is some foul evil has come to my congregation. There has also been disappearances, deaths, and other portents. I'm a priest of the Imperial Faith, and I have seen much in my years, and do not take such things lightly. And so I called upon those who you serve to aid us. I ask you, I implore you, get to the bottom of this. If it is nothing, so much the better. But if there's something that is a moral threat, find it, destroy it, and purge it. Tomorrow, on the feast of St. Drusius, we shall consecrate our cathedral to his glory. Nothing must stop that. Nothing. I have our full support. He sits down, signaling the end of his speech. Now, I imagine you have some questions?
Yes. Where did the, as you say, evil starts becoming perceivable?
Not long after we actually began building the cathedral, although it's worsened much more over time. It was about a month ago that I finally put in a report when the deaths and disappearances began to become a true problem.
What was the first occurrence?
There was a man who had been traveling back to the port suffering. He had disappeared and never returned.
Who was this man?
It was a worker of some sort. I can have a few men look around to see if his name, although he was certainly not the first and definitely not the last who will be disappearing. It is unfortunate, and I wish for these such things to end quickly. After all, it is why I've called your masters for help.
Out of character question, are most of the natives of this place, I believe they're called like Ashenites or some shit?
Ashleen.
Are all of the people in this general area from Ashleen, or?
It's a mix between pilgrims, merchants, and Ashleen.
Do have any of the workers that have disappeared happen to be Ashleen?
Yes, it's been largely a mix of those who have disappeared and died.
This may be an odd request, but perhaps you could acquire me a physical description of the Ashleens that have gone missing?
Sure. Wouldn't be that much of a problem, actually.
You know,
I'm sure a few people would know them well.
Thank you.
Although it's not just deaths and such that have been occurring. There's also been unexplained sickness and deaths amongst our livestock. It's a meager lot, but it's still strange that such a sickness may run rampant through such a small amount. And besides his self-experiences, there's also been strange lights in the hills that surround this place. And phantom noises like strange hammering, insane laughter, and wing beats. Most of the bodies have actually been found up in the heights above the settlement. May have possibly been bandaged, judging from their scanted gear. But it was strange. We weren't really sure to confirm this. For the most part, they're all recently dead, and their bones were virtually picked clean. Although that may have been just a side effect of a body being a acanthos.
Are there any other reports of note?
Those are the phenomenon that have been occurring on. If something else new comes up, then I'll make sure to leave you. I'll make sure to dispatch someone to tell you this right away.
He nods.
After all, I've said before, and I do mean by my words, that the entire settlement is giving you its support.
Could Could you perhaps give me a list of people who have been experiencing these phenomena firsthand? I would
Well-
like to speak with them if I get a chance.
Well, would you like the list chronologically or alphabetically? It's nearly
Chronologically.
everyone in this camp, to be honest.
Ah. So if I went around asking for their experiences, I would get a litany then.
Yes. You wouldn't be able to throw a stone without hitting someone who has encountered one of these. Brother Servius and I myself have even encountered some of these occurrences. That's why we're so serious about this.
That girl you were occupied with yesterday, what was afflicting her?
It was a fever. It was a more common disease around these parts of Acanthos. Although my medical skills are meager, they were enough to treat the disease.
He nods.
How did you treat her?
Through an application of both medication and simple bed rest. It was more worrying to see. I'd spend most of my time worrying about if any more further symptoms would develop. Her fever, although
You did not include prayer with your treatment?
I
He was
had
simply treating the symptoms of the body, not the symptoms of the soul.
her family prayed. If I'd taken the time to pray, then I may have missed something. It's unfortunate, but her family had been enough. But her family and the brother Lamarck's prayers had been enough to help her. I would have gone down and joined if I wasn't the only one who would have been able to watch for symptoms.
So someone prayed for her. Okay.
Rias just kind of rubs his forehead. I'm out of character trying to think of any other, things. No one else wants to contribute.
Dude, I'm a tech priest. I can't contribute. I'm non-social.
So am I.
Mama, you don't want me talking. I'm going to say that from experience.
Okay.
You don't.
Connor,
Give me
and,
something to do with a
Dragon knows
machine,
this.
and I'll jump on it. But
So,
I don't really
Anger,
care if they
not
go
Put your
back.
pants back on, undead.
Let's see. I asked about the psychic phenomena. I asked about people who might have witnessed it. I asked about missing persons.
The arbitrator's acting like a police officer. My God.
My God!
Good Scott. It's
Manga.
Scott.
Um,
Did I just hear Manga say yeah from very far away?
No, because my mic was muted.
Oh. Do you
This
remember
may
the
be
time
something you're...
his character? How morally I fucked up?
I'm sure this is something you're very familiar with. How has the morale of the settlement been since these occurrences have started?
It has been up and down. Although the occurrences themselves have not done anything to interrupt the creation of the church, I'm worried that something may go wrong when the consecration happens.
Have you been concerned about the mental health of any of the people here?
At the beginning, yes, but after getting multiple reports and me and Brother Lamarck and Brother Service encountering them ourselves, it's something, mental sickness ranging across the hundreds of people in this camp seemed less and less likely with every report.
Have there been any occurrences of heresy among the populace?
Among the populace, no. All of the workers here are devout followers and all are part of my congregation. They're all here out of love of the God Emperor.
I will trust your judgment. Has there been a lot of ghost fire pollen circulating in this area?
Not particularly. You would have, in order to find such things, you'd have to go farther out into the wastelands, searching for recent clan battles. They grow well in bodies of the dead, and precariously amongst the battlefields. We haven't had any major battles in this area, so we haven't really had that many coming around here.
Are there any psychers in the settlement?
No. The last psyker that was found in this area was at Port Suffering, who had been shipped off on a black ship. As far as psychers go amongst this settlement, there are none that I know of.
Okay, do I know that he casts, that detect psyker spell?
Huh?
We as a party know that he can cast the detect psychic spell, like Sapience Sentence, whatever it is.
Omniscience is an ability that psychers can get. Psychers are sensitive to other
But we know
psychic
that
things.
you can use it. You've used it before.
Yeah, any psychers are trained in the skill called senescience, which is essentially just sensing psychic disturbances.
Okay,
Our
so
associates
what's the
has done
range?
it,
Do we
and
know the
Savage done it.
range of it?
No, it's basically
It really
like division
depends
skill.
on how powerful you are, yeah?
Yeah, it's very
Like,
much
people who are more powerful can use it more efficiently.
Could we?
It's not really a rating of. It's not really determined by your psychic power. It's more of your sensitivity. It's a perception-based skill.
Okay.
Okay. So it's the Arbitos who's talking to the guy right now, right?
Arbitrator.
Arbitrator.
Yes.
He's an Arbitos, okay? That's what I'm calling him.
I'm part of Adeptus Arbitos.
Arbites.
Arbites.
So I'm going to tap the psyker on the shoulder and beckon him as you guys are talking.
Okay.
Just away from the
can
party.
Yeah. You can go ahead and PM him with whatever, I guess. I don't know. I cannot think of any more immediate concerns that I have. He'll kind of look to the rest of them, unless anyone else has any.
No.
Are there any places that we could guide you to? Brother Cerberus could lead you to the areas with the lights, per se.
Sounds like a good start.
I suppose that will do.
Alright.
Are they... How many of these areas can we see today?
Depends on how fast you make travel. Suppose you could have Brother Lamarck lead you to the lights, and it won't take much longer than a few hours.
The speakers are fucking up.
Does Brother know most of the locations of where we need to go to look to?
Lamarck, yes. He knows the area well, and he will know where the lights are. He should know a safe passage there.
Then yes. You don't have any problem with us borrowing him, do you, sir?
Of course.
Thank you very much. We will have him be our guide while we investigate this today.
Excellent.
May the God Emperor be with you.
May it be with you. Excellent. Alright, Brother Lamarck will pause only a second to take a stout walking staff, a battered-looking lasgun, and a canteen of water. And he'll grab a couple more for all of you. And he will tell you all to meet at the west gate to begin not west gate, the north gate, when you're all ready to travel, and he will head off.
Rias will say he'll be there within an hour.
Alright. Are there any preparations anyone would like to make?
Nah, I'd probably just go right away with the brother.
I don't have a preparation, but I would like to start asking around about... I remember Arstarcius said something about there's rumors about those kind of zombie things I saw. I would like to start asking about those.
You could roll an inquiry to start getting...
Challenging?
I think
yeah.
it's trying to do something, Connor.
No, it's not a figure. I just wanted to ask the Psyker to cast some Psykers around the camp. That's all I wanted to do. And I didn't want to intrude on your conversation with the monk.
What's the difficulty?
You passed. There haven't been any real sightings of these kind of things before, since no one has seen the dead walk. And there haven't even been claims of someone seeing this and being called crazy. It just simply hasn't happened in this area. Which may or may not be a good sign.
Okay.
Wait, Connor,
Well, I
isn't there
was specifically
void
asking
zombies? Out of character,
Ashenites or
isn't
whatever.
there void zombies? I
There
thought there was
are.
actually specifically.
There are
Yeah.
undead, but not in the sense of a normal zombie. There are
I know out of
corpses.
character that there's plague and there's void. I don't know any of these in character, by the way.
Yeah.
I probably have only fought orcs. And maybe some chaos, but
Orcs.
nah.
Orcs.
I was specifically asking like Ashenites or whatever they're called.
Yeah. Oh, if you're searching for the description of Ashley men, you would get a couple different descriptions.
Okay. Do any of them match the man I blew the head off of?
Roll an intelligence.
Do I gotta?
Yes.
Fuck me.
Yeah. You can't really seem to.
It's like, why do I have to roll intelligence for that?
Because the last time you saw the body, it was a rotting
Like a day and a
corpse
half
that has been-
ago?
Yeah, and it was a rotting corpse about 3 weeks old that you blew the head off.
And it was also scarred into my fucking mind because it was terrifying.
So just from a offhand description of each of these men with no real picture or even written down, you can't really it's hard for you to make the connection mentally.
Okay, I'll just wait till I get a written description then.
It's a written
Okay.
description, or if you're lucky, you could find a remembrancer to create a picture of the man.
Are there any I can find within an hour?
Not now, since you spent most of your time asking around.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and go to the North Gate.
There's also the fact that you got the description of probably 20 plus people. But
Okay.
you do, although you probably would remember most of the people that you asked, so you could go around and ask those people again and write it down when you have time.
Okay.
All right, so now undead. I believe you're grabbing Savage for a bit to start using Sinisians to look for Psychers, I believe.
Yeah, that's all. I just pulled them off and asked them about it. It took like 2 seconds.
You could take an hour to start looking around. Roll Sinisians.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Assuming
So
you
that
agree
is if
to
you
it.
want to help.
sure. 55. My perception is 38.
Yeah, you can't tell if there's any Psychers here or not. The wharf,
Okay.
as
Should I
usual.
roll my perception?
I don't think
Or is
that.
that not? Yeah.
Awareness will not help you determine whether or not someone is a psyker.
Okay.
Alright, so is there anyone else who wants to do any stuff, things, or hoodads?
No, in the meantime, while he's doing his thing, I'm gonna look for the general, like, how happy people are. Like, are they generally, like, depressed? Are they generally, like, normal, jovial? Are they, like, seething underneath? That type of thing.
I like how the tech priest is trying to be a psychologist.
I don't know, man. I'm
I just wanna
observant.
make
Just
sure
from
I
the
have
surface,
water.
you can tell that these people are both in relatively high spirits, but at the same time worried. And desperate.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fail that.
Desperate, hoping that you all will help them. Obviously, the church is about to be finished, and all of them being, or at least as on the outwardly appear to be devout followers of the church, are all very happy that that so far it's been going relatively well, even with these strange occurrences. They're all very worried, but although they're all about as worried as the abbot is that something goes wrong, they're all very much hoping that you, the Acolytes, will get to the bottom of this, being Inquisition and all. Surprisingly, these people are relatively friendly, even though they openly know that you are part of the Inquisition. Though it's probably out of desperation, if nothing else.
Anyway,
Yes. So, would anyone else like to do anything?
By the way, how long are we gonna continue?
I was about to end it here.
Okay. Because I have early class tomorrow and
Yep.
okay. So we're reaching the 5-hour mark anyway.
Yep. So, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
The only thing I could think of is like to ask someone if there's like somewhere someone can hide nearby, but then there's like the bandits, so that's all the answer I'm gonna get. So it's I don't know. I don't really have anything I can do.
Alright. Well, if no one else wants to do anything else, then you all meet Lamarck, and we will cut it there. And you'll begin your travel to the lights in the mountains.
So how much XP did we get?
You gain 250 XP.
Alright.
Such XP, much fun.
that's a lot of XP.
That is a lot of XP. I don't feel we did 250 XP worth of stuff.
That's okay. We will take it and use it.
250 isn't actually that much since it's 250. Most games you would earn like 500.
Well, plus the extra 50 that we couldn't spend last time, that makes it sort of 300 to spend.
I know why, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Says you. He says I didn't buy a 250 upgrade. I didn't.
So yes, you're... Although there are points in Rogue Trader where you can earn upwards of like 1,500 for completing large endeavors.
Mm-hmm.
Which is always nice, but that normally means that crazy shit has happened at that point.
Oh hey, I can take the barter skill again because I used it so much last time.
Yay!
So could I. I could also
Yeah.
take ciphers or...
Well, unless there's any more questions or any such things, I'm gonna end the call.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I would just
end
like
the
to thank
recording
the
here.
priest.
Alright.
Oh wait, this is recording?
No.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do you know that we're recording this, right?
No,
Are you okay with it, or?
I don't really care. What's it used for?
I just
YouTube.
Yep, so
upload
it's
it on
YouTube.
YouTube's for both indexing and the wider masses. About like 20 people watch these.
Also, if we have
I
a
want
disagreement
links just
about,
in case, but
yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
more of like we have a memory thing, and it's like, let's go back and check what actually happened if we all forget something.
Because all I know is that I act really stupid, and I am really stupid, and I don't want that remembered. Anyone.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, you're among a bunch of other people that act
No-
like that, so.
Yes, no real names are being published. There's no way to trace it back to you if you say anything.
Except for mine.
Yeah.
But I have
Alright, cool. I still
basically
want the
no
link, but
internet.
that's right. I
I
don't
have
care.
no
Connor, you
digital
have
footprint.
Connor, you haven't used your last name. You're fine.
Romana, is that your real name, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, my last name is blatantly on the Skype thing, but
But you can't get that off the YouTube, so there's no problem.
yes.
I'm pretty sure Blue has recorded the Skype call several times.
During Shadowrun, because we were
Yeah.
using the dice roller on there.
Although the funny part is that there's
I think the
have
worst thing that Blue has recorded is... Actually, you know what? There's too many of them.
Oh,
Anything
I
Manga has
remember
said.
there was there was actually this one, I think we
there was
once had
when
it.
Quaz brought up how I told him about how we can make plastic explosives. I think that was recorded. I think
I'm still
the
recording this.
it's recorded.
well,
There was the amazing adventures of Connor's character and Dragon's character in a gay strip club.
Which needs not be said more.
You
Just
need,
kill the
I will send
recording,
that
Blue.
to you. If you're still here, Undead, I will send that
was
to you.
that
That's
the one
actually
where
pretty
that
funny.
one guy like tomahawked a giant purple flat dildo bat in Dragon's face?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to be leaving now. Goodbye, everyone.
Here, Romana.
Goodbye, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording for Rio now.
All right.
Yeah.
For reals this time?